Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it may be for you. Let me just check to see that I'm up and running. Yes, yes. Good. Alright, let's do the usual pings, then we'll get started. Or whatever. Here you go. Yo, Black, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Honor and a pleasure as always. You're on vacation? Well, I hope you're having a nice time. And hi, Sam, welcome, welcome. You're on vacation, aka, so you're on vacation to somewhere, Black, or do you just mean as in you're on vacation, you've got time to play today? I assume you mean that you're away vacation, not just that you're on, like, school vacation. Hope you're having a nice time. Hop on like 3 hours. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Catch you in a bit, Black. Right, let's jump to something. Let's jump to something, anything. We've done the gender RNG stuff. I'll jump to 99 Nights. Let's do it, Leo. It's been a while since we played 99 Nights. I'm sure there's been a couple updates, so we can give it a go. Undertale Dungeons we'll do after 99 Nights. That is something we can do, Dizzy. Only because Leo just beat you to the punch. But yep, we'll do both. Right, I've not played this in a while, so let me just check. There's probably not going to be anything that I want to replace my classes with, but shield can taunt enemies. Meh, brute looks meh. I mean, it doesn't cost a lot anyway. Not that that's necessarily anything more than an indicator of the... Did I unadd you? No. No, Leo? The only person I unadded recently was Fires. It says that there's stuff to do. No, there's nothing. Yay, I've survived 10 days. Right, should we... Let's go... Oh, hold on. We'll just wait for this guy to eventually work out what's going on, and then we'll get started, Leo. But yes, we'll do Undertale Dungeons second, Dizzy. I know you asked for it last time. We didn't get a chance to play it then, but we'll have a little look today. Right, Leo, we're just going to the win here. We're not doing anything fancy. Hopefully winning is the fancy thing we do. I am rusty, so anything can happen. Mind you, we've been playing enough of the other stuff. The kids have jobs now. Okay. Neat. So what, you save the kids and they can do extra things. We'll have a little look at that then. Be neat. Go. You're Sam? Yes. Hi, Sam. Well, they don't just sleep. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, the kids give us a day count anyway, so they've always done something in that regard. Okay. This way. We might need another light level, you know how it goes. Hello, Unwished. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You joined us at the start of the stream? Oh, you remind me, actually. I need to put my username as the pinned comment, so anybody that's new here can add me if they so desired. Give me just a second. Soupborn updated. Okay. Oh yeah, you're renamed to Unwish, but it's you, isn't it, Indo? But they updated Suitborn with Night Fury. Well, if you want to, we can play Suitborn after. So at the moment, Indo, we're playing this. Then we're going to play Undertale Dungeon. Then we can do Suitborn. So that sounds fine with me. You always thought it was Soupborn. I think you used to mess around to call it Soupborn, Leo. I think that was you just joking around with the name, wasn't it? And then you thought that was the real name because I think you might have not played it in so long that you probably then thought that was the real name. Not trying to gaslight you into thinking. No, no, you just genuinely always thought it was Soupborn. Ah, well, fair enough. Okay, let's have a little looky here. I need to see if I can get my hands on a rabbit foot. That's all I need. Because I do want the updated bag. Unless this is a good bag, then I won't care. It's not, though. You can totally take the wolf pelt, Leo. I don't need it. That can be for you. Nice map. That's how you press buttons. And if I recall, you probably want me to put in... Oh, when I'm not putting in the alien offering, I'm sorry. That's buns. That's buns and all bogus. I refuse. Never did like the alien event. Didn't like it then, still don't like it now. Excuse me, Wolf. Thank you. Go down. So Dizzy, have you been running the latest championship meeting in Uma Musume or not really? I've given it an extra couple times, so I've still had no luck with any wins. I've been absolutely destroyed in it. So if you've got any wins in it, you're doing better than I have. But there's still the participation awards. You don't have any dirt rooms except from Smart Falcon. Okay. Well, I mean, you've got Haru by default, of course. She's easy to turn into a miler. But I know what you mean. Outside of Haru, you don't have any others except from her and Smart Falcon. Gotcha. Yeah, you meant Umas that are built. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, it's a medium dirt, is it? I wasn't even paying attention to that fact. That explains it. That also doesn't help the fact that I didn't know that it was a medium. I thought it was a mild dirt. I ain't even been paying attention to that fact. Oh boy. Skill issue is mine. Alright, let me put the kid on the thing. Keep trying to press D-pad left of the map, but this is 99 Nights, not 99 Nights in the City. This is the actual 99 Nights. The one that takes place in the forest. Yeah, we're going to need more fuel. Might have to cut some trees down if I can't find any coal, but really we shouldn't be using logs for fuel that much from here. I should just be able to find coal, you would think. Aha! Fuel. It's in the name. Fuel canister. It's not a fuel canister. let's take a couple of the bodies. Oh, can I? Is this going to be a bag? If this is a bag, we're in luck. Never mind. You just went into one in your low stamina digital 1-1, did she? Oh, well done. Good stuff, Dizzy. You have officially done better. You have officially done better than I have so far. She's only S+. Yeah, I'm losing with SS's. Unfortunately, I still don't have an augury cap at U yet. I've gained a couple extra U's recently, but not anything that'd be proficient for this CM. Fire level up. It sure did, right? And welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. So we're playing this, right? And then it will be Undertale Dungeons. Then Suitborn. You have Tosin Jordan, Medro Palmer, and Agnes Tassion at UG. Nice. I'm trying to get so I have my UG2 Marizensky. I've got Sakura Bakushino. I've got a couple others, but I've not got anything in the medium slot. So I'm trying to get UGs under medium. So I've been trying to do all kinds of runs with mediums recently. I'm thinking stream on Tuesday. I want to do at minimum a run with Asian Flash. Also, I'm nearly dead. Aha! Food. You found it easy to get UGs on... Oh, I've been finding it easy to get UGs on Unity Cup over the winning concert personally. Ah, you're the same. Sorry, I've only just changed my messages to be on thing. Deer scrape me? Yeah, but the deer is the deer. I don't care about the deer. The deer at night is just one dude. It's not like Survive Zombie Arena where we actually have to fight things. You can just kind of ignore the deer. The deer took out a fraction of my health. It's one of those look at what he has to do to mimic a fraction of my power scenarios. But yeah, thanks to Leo getting the fire up, I can now go and get the next dude. But I sort of half had the trick down for the Grand Live, and then I had Rice Shower Father kindly give me a graphic for it. Dizzy, it is up in the Discord. I might repost it onto the new Uma Musume channel so it's there for everyone properly in like a front and center type deal. You want to add Overkill? Yeah, I love playing Overkill, Rye. We haven't played it in a while, so I'm more than happy for that. Like I say, it will most likely be after Suitborn, alright? I was playing a little bit of it the other day, and I got, as the kids would say, I got slimed. You guys know not what you guys know not what you have set upon me. So yeah, we'll probably get slimed on Overkill later. But yeah, we'll see, right? Who knows? Maybe if there's less requests today, we could also get in all of the things like guess the flag, etc., etc. We'll see. But yes, Overkill is good. That sounded strange. What to hear me say slimed? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Okay. Squid Kid. We need Fire 5 for you. Almost definitely. Especially when you're quadruple digits away. Or quadruple digit distance, I should say. Is there any more fuel here? Yeah, one dude. We don't have sights on the stronghold yet. And a good axe. No thanks. I'll pull it out and away from the box in case if Leo wants it and needs it and sees it. Probably already got a good axe by now. Oh, cake. Let me eat cake. Thank you. Ah, Leo's doing the taming thing. You can hear the flute. Oh yeah, this is Leo playing like Nine Nights after all. I should remember to expect as such. The aliens are back for revenge. Oh, come on, I don't want... I chose not to put the alien thing in the fire. We don't need the aliens to come along by their own volition. Get out of here, silly alien dudes. You're not wanted here. Oopsie, missed that. I will say one other thing that I like about Survive the Apocalypse more than 99 Nights is that this game just has no sound. Like pretty much at all ever. There's nothing in the background. Ruh-roh, Raggy. What have you got? You got yourself a couple Scoobies. Ah, that's not enough. As usual, I'm not going to bother with the alien stuff. Dynakid has been befriended. You need to keep them fed. Oh! It's, we get the lava. Alright, Volcano. Nice. If I knew that, I would have prepared that sooner. My bad. Oh, well, we still haven't had our first cultist night yet, so... Stay la vie. Wait a minute. I haven't made any beds yet. That's a bit late. So we've done nothing. Or it's a bit late to have discovered that I've done nothing. More accurately. Right, let's leave the bodies here. They'll go to Volcano. And one thing I don't ever remember trying in this game is, can you cook the morsels in the lava? Oh, okay. They brainwashed me with the term. Ah, I like the term. It's funny. Gotta say though, I think the best current gem term has got to be lock-in. That's probably the peak one. Using lock-in or locked in. That's a good one. That's one I feel anybody can get behind, and it wouldn't sound strange. I thought that was a dumpster, not gonna lie, that's why I jumped. But no, it was just a bush. I got tricked. I got bamboozled by the old bush isn't a dumpster trick. Man, I fell for the old classic. Yeah, no beds at all. No, I made a regular bed. Ask for clue? What do you mean, ask for clue? What kind of clue are you meant to give? Find Dino Kid's trinket. Alright. So does us befriending them and stuff. You feel more innocent words can be repurposed. Yeah, that's just how it goes, isn't it? That's just the development of language, as it were, right? Really? Kraken fishes. Oh, that makes sense. That's up there on the list of things I'd expect the Kraken kid to be doing. That's how languages go, yep. Language is redeveloped and repurposed and redefined all the time. I mean, the word fact originally meant an evil deed. That's the one I normally throw out there. When Shakespeare coined it for his in his plays. No, don't burn the cultist. He needs to go into Volcano. You call the other game 100 Nights in the Sea. Yeah. That is true, right? But the only reason why I say 99 Nights in the Sea is because it's literally this game. That's all. Sometimes it doesn't have to have the direct meaning per se. So there's an icon of someone else on the map. What's that dude? The one that looks like he's from the Stone Age looking... Have you ever played Operation 1? I assume that's a Roblox game? Because I've played... Unless you mean like there's a board game of like a... Because there's Operation the board game. If there's an Operation 2, then I know why you're asking me about Operation 1. But otherwise, I'm a little bit confused. I assume it's a Roblox game, so my answer is no, I have not played Operation 1. I can guess what you have to do. Is it like is it a Roblox knockoff game of the there was like a Operation Simulator which involved VR. It was like a VR thing because you could use your actual hands to control the stuff. Uh-oh. 2 of them. It's Rainbow Six Siege but in Roblox. Oh, okay. Well, I've played actual Rainbow Six Siege. I'm not a massive Siege fan. I just used to enjoy playing as Montague and running around with the pistol. The shield and the pistol. But no, I have not played Operation 1. We can maybe give it a go later. Eight, 9, 10. Nice. So everything minus 1 is meat. That meets my expectations. Or expectations my meat. You decide. Excuse me, mushroom dog. Coming through. Beep beep. The mothership has been repaired. Very funny. I know, Dizzy. I try really hard. The spaceship near your fire has been repaired. Yeah, excellent. I'm doing stuff. There's a lot of food. Yeah, bears drop a lot. They're very resourceful. All right then. I guess we go up. Let's have a look. We want to take out the big orange boys, I remember that much. And we use them on the doors. Then there's another one up here. I can ignore the other guys. And just bring this body with me. Yoink. Hippity hoppity, this body is my property. Excuse me, come through. Beep beep. Nice aim, guys. Next one. I am carrying his body, right? No. I'll just store him. On we go. Yeah, ignore the guy. The ram has woken up. Okay. That's the best deer alternative, bar none. Okay. What's in here? Go on, give me the spaceship armor. Alien shotgun. Alright. Well, bam. Nice. Go. Alright. Instructions unclear. Completed the completed the mothership. That didn't exactly take long. I'm more impressed about the fact we've got so much more scrap than wood, though. That needs to change. I also need to make that beginning bed. Ready to go, Millsy. Very nice. This is your 67th Roblox streak, and the radio streak is unbroken. Very true, Portable. Very true. Don't worry, Portable. I'll be breaking the streak tomorrow when I play Stardew Valley. I'm afraid you're going to have to lament the end of the streak. For tomorrow it goes away. Right. Goodbye, rabbit. Okay, no, he got completely destroyed. Unlucky rabbit. Where are you? Over there. Okay, this shotgun's pretty powerful. It did that much damage from that much of a distance. Okay, the alien shotgun's pretty good. They just decide they can break through walls. Since whenever? Hold on, you're on the ship, aren't you? Okay. Sent the rabbit into the nothingness. Oh yeah, it immediately got eviscerated. This shotgun's pretty powerful. I didn't used to like the alien rifle, but this alien shotgun? Chef's kiss. Right, I am on my way, Leo. Give me a moment. I will come get you. Oh, you're right there. Wait, I thought you got to the end chest, Leo. How come you came back to the starting room? That seems a bit counterintuitive. And also, yes, I pretty much ran through the place, so if you're trying to get through, you're still going to find a lot of enemies. So good luck with that. You found a load of food. Just bring it back with you. You have 5 storage spaces. Well, you need to get yourself a better bag. Wait, I had a good bag somewhere that was spare. Don't remember where it was though, unfortunately. Alright, I'll get up. Quit your whining. Give me a sec. Right. Let's have a look. Where are you? You're here. You're here. This is quite a bit of food. Ugh, the stupid things. Right, there we go. The girl's kind of sliding across the floor. And we need to try and get our hands on some coal to level up the fire. Also, we still don't have a stronghold yet. And wait a minute, we're level 5. I could do Volcano soon. There's the stronghold. I can complete that off. Nice miss. That went well. Oof, I'm rusty apparently. Went to the wrong spot. Go. Oh, too early of a slice. At least I was in the right place this time. Yes, I am sad, and I still remember all the positionings of all the dudes. You do it enough times, you get familiar with it. Go. How do I ping again? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm at the stronghold's been completed, Leo, so you can come and get your gems. Don't remember how to ping. Ick, riot shield, no thanks. That's it. Oh, so the kids level up the more food you give them. That's neat. Ah, we need 2 more wood. Thanks, little dude. Could do with this. Get that out here. I'll probably go towards Volcano next, actually, instead of Kid 4. No, Dino puts in wood in scrapper when it's done. Okay, good. That's handy. That's handy / helpful. Right, you'll be able to get an upgraded bag tomorrow, Leo, because the dude will be here as normal, the pelt trader. Where's the... Oh, there you are. Can you move away from the fire, please? I don't want to have to put your body in the... Damn it. So I was trying to push him away. Hey, Max. Nice to have you here, buddy. Honor and a pleasure as always. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, hold on. I've got all the cultists' bodies on me. Let's head Volcano then. You built a house in the main Minecraft thing. What, in voxels? Minecraft is just a pale imitation of voxels after all. Voxels is the true real game of all time. And you got lost. Ah, that will happen. Okay, this shotgun's actually decent enough to take on mammoths as well. You found another portal, but you can't open it. Okay. Interesting. Good work. Can't say I've only played the game long enough for me to find any portals at all, so the fact you say another portal is impressive in itself. Alright, let's just chuck these in here. Yeet. Go. Wait, did they remove the sword from the rotation? Or was it just that I missed a body? Feels like it went straight through the... straight past the sword phase. Oh, it might have just been that we only... Oh no, I only just got the amulets, didn't I? Okay, no, that's fine. Sense made now. Right, I'll leave these bodies here for when I return. You know what? I'll leave the guy up here. No, no, no. You found another portable, but you can't open it. Always a hard time. Oh, nice. Can leave that over here as well. I'll grab that when I come back. You made Dinah put wood in the fire since we only have 8 fuel left. Yep. Well, maybe let Dino Kid deal with that then and help us. If you can help me grab some extra wood by cutting it, that'd be cool. Let him do his thing. I mean, to be fair, we We cut a lot more than like 2 wood every day. So you and I can get it done a lot quicker. You're a lumberjack, yeah. Which is why it's a surprise that we have such little wood. Normally, when you've got a lumberjack on the team, you have wood out the wazoo. From just the sheer amount of gainages. Also, yes. Biofuel. We need more. We need fuel level. There we go. What's this guy doing? Oh yeah, it's this. Hello, Ram. There we go. Apple trees. That's nothing but helpful. I'll go see if I can find some more bodies to throw into the volcano. Very nice. But yeah, if you could kindly grab some more wood, Leo, and then also get some stuff in the biofuel processor, that would be great, please and thank you. I assume you upgraded your bag space on the previous day from the pelt trader while he was here. We had everything minus a bear pelt after all. The dino wouldn't be able to take your axe. Or shouldn't be able to. Why does Dino have a good axe now? Because you leveled him up? That'll be a reason. You level him up, he gets better stuff. They get better in their levels, so they get better in their equipment. Although I've played the game for many updates, but that's what would make logical sense. Maybe in his max level he gets a great axe. Maybe. But Max isn't in the game, so we won't know. I'll take the bandage, thank you. You never knew a word or me will be introduced. Yep, that's the way it goes, right? Okay, let's have a look here. Come on, give me like fuel and stuff. Or like a strong axe so I can actually do things? No? Okay. That works too. Hey buddy, I'm here to take your stuff, don't be mad. He's not mad. He is dead quiet. Ooh, there we go. Now Crack has a good fishing rod. Yeah. You level them up, they get better gear. Makes perfect sense in my head. I can understand that logic. Also, I probably should have given you this strong axe, but I didn't think about it for a second. That's okay. I can also help cut wood. I mean, I have been anyway, but even more so. Excuse me, door. Open, please. Hello, Halazan. Dino is freezing. We need to put wood in campfire. Well, we've got fuel. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. Hello, hope same for you. Right, where's this final kid? Oh yeah, I've got him on my map. Hello, Rich Cat. Will we done a run in D-Tech? Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure we will do later on. We can do D-Tech after Overkill. So we're playing this. Then it's Undertale Dungeon. Then it's Suitborn. Then Overkill. Then D-Tech. I mean, you and I did a run earlier anyway, so we've at least done one today. Which is still good. You're gonna buy the pirate class. Alrighty. Sounds like a good idea. They did nerf the value of gold. Gold bars are now worth 350. They actually nerfed the value of iron as well. So now instead of quintupling the value, when you go from an ore to a bar, it now triples the value. So iron bars are worth 150 and gold bars are worth 300. So they've received a nerf in value. The pirate class is still decent enough. You still get like loads of gold bars. Is priest class good to buy? It's a support class. So my argument is always yes. But contextually, if you're not playing with anybody else, then no. It's a class that requires you. It gives one max hit. It doesn't give one max hit points every 5 seconds. It generates 5% of 1% of your health every 5 seconds. It doesn't give extra max hit points every second. It says regenerates 1% health every 5 seconds. That's just to keep you covered. But the idea behind the class is more you buff others. So again, it's like the princess class, but just a new one that more people will focus on. Again, I feel like princess was very overlooked. There's 2 games with the name Overkill. Yes, right. I stumbled into that issue when I last tried to play Overkill, and I got the wrong one. So I actually do know the problem that you speak of, because it literally happened to me. But yes, thank you for the heads up / reminder. Hi, Sam. Squid Kid has been befriended. There we go. But we still need to rescue the 4th kid. Which is why I'm trying to get the stuff so that we actually have the flight level. Oh yeah, I've also got some defences here. Right, let's get the Frisian horses down. Right, then let's go here. Where's more dudes? There's another dude here. Drop 3 dudes to pick up 1 dude. Echo died. He died for the cause. Wait, aliens can't be sacrificed, can they? They don't count towards the body count? Or do they? I don't remember. I'm going to grab some aliens. We'll see if aliens count. You died fighting, exactly? For the greater good? You can skip Suitborn, you've got to go. Okay, no worries. Unwished, thanks for coming by, buddy. Have a good day and whatnot, and I'll hopefully catch you another time soon. Alright, so that's... In that case, as Unwished has to go, that pulls Suitborn out of rotation. Unless there's anybody here who wanted to play Suitborn anyway, but I assume it was just... Oh, hold on. There's an upgrade thing here. Hey! Nice. Didn't even know that was a thing. Do we play YMCA? So true. I mean, I have played that YMCA in where was it in? Wasn't it the YMCA from Seoul? Was it from? It wasn't from Pyongyang, was it? It was from Seoul, I think. That YMCA game. Okay, let's grab you. Then to get to you, I think I have to do a little jumpy, don't I? Kraken has been putting in work. Good. To be fairly, I don't really care what the kids are doing as long as you're helping grab some stuff as well. We're here for us to do stuff, not the kids. Hey, Edwin. Nice to have you here, buddy. Oh, that sounds a little harsh. What I meant is I hope that you're actually able to play the game as well. I don't know, I can't think of a better way to put it without sounding mean. I'm sure you know what I mean. Like, the kids are just there as added extras. We are the ones... We are the protagonists of this story, not the kids. But yeah, hola, amigo. Welcome, welcome. Special chest? Yep, and yes, I did just burn myself. I dropped out from the thingy and I didn't realise that the lava pool was there. But that's okay. It's just a slightly warmer bath, you know? It's all good. Hello, MJ. Can we play another round later? Yeah, sure. For now, MJ, the plan is after this will be Undertale Dungeons, then Overkill, then D-Tech. We can always come back to 99 Nights Later for another round. That's fine by me. Okay, there's a couple more bodies. I don't know why they were in my inventory and I didn't put them in. How close are we to... Oh, we really need fire level 6. Gonna need both hands on deck for that one, I'm afraid, Leo. If you got the if you've got the stones in you to get the fire up with me, that'd be awesome. I'll have a take these. Oh, that's quite a lot of mackerel. Cracking Kid's stats. Fish for better fish. You made a boost pad? Yep, I saw. Go. This all goes in here. I like how this guy's doing the classic death wobble. Can you join in D-Tech? Obviously, Edwin. Of course you can. More the merrier. And of course you can join in for anything else we play. I haven't played Undertale Dungeon before, so I don't know how many players will be able to play together. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Do I go to Miracle League? Always. Right. Let's get this. Come on, I want to get the final kid. Multiple people can play. Sweet. Everyone would just have to join your party each time. How come? Hey, Asian Flash Gooner. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Finally back in time for streaming. You've acquired yourself a donut. Lovely. Good stuff. I assume from Tim Hortons or something, or is it or is it a Krispy Kreme donut or something? Oh yeah, I was discussing American brands that are now over here in the UK. Turns out we have a Baskin Robbins at my local cinema. Like a little Baskin Robbins stand. So that's another American brand that you can class as being over here. I just say Gooner. Well, I mean, guess. That's Asian Flash Gooner's name, Leo. It's actually a local shop you have here in your town. Oh, so it's a nice, warm, freshly made donut instead. Even better. Even better. Is it a plain donut, or is it like a jam donut, or is it what's the plan? Yes, hi Sam. Do you reply YMCA? Yep, I know. So, of course, Asian Flash Gooner, if you have Roblox, you'd be more than welcome to... It's plain with maple flavoured frosting. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds pretty good, Asian Flash Gooner. Never had a donut with maple frosting on it. That sounds kind of nice. Wait, is there not a spectate in 99 Nights? I can't watch you. Oh, and I now know how to ping again. I thought that 99 Nights had a spectate mode. Apparently not. Or it does and they just removed it. Hi, Sam. You're having a cab, you're not sure if you want to... You know what? You don't have to... Asian Flash going up, there's never any pressures. You do not have to stress or pressure or pressure. You don't have to join in. You don't have to join on your main account. Whatever you want to do, everything in between, everything is fine. But I'm just saying, you're always welcome. The more the merrier. But there's no stresses. All right. I get it. I understand a lot of people have the propensity to use alternate accounts and stuff like that within the game as well. Feel free to add me or not add me on any account you do or do not want to. Or come and join us on whatever you want. You risked your life to revive me, you sure did. And you risked your life to revive me and I went straight back in. To be fair, it was a bogus death to begin with. I'm claiming shenanigans on that one. Nice. Characters to be within the Uma Musume fandom. Yeah, I get that. Totally Asian Flash Gooner. I didn't somehow think that that'd be your main account or anything. 2 seconds later, Millsy has died. I don't know, Leo. I'm the only one who's died once so far in this game. In this match. Hopefully it's just the once. Yep, I'm doing fine. See? Scythe's keeping me alive. Plus with the Brawler passive, I'm surprised I haven't been blocking more shots, quite frankly. You'd have thought the Brawler pass would be doing a good job on the class, but today it's just been a wash. Day 6-7. Oh, so it is. And that, of course, just means that we're 2/3 of the way through. Technically more so when you consider that the days scale up based on the amount of stuff you do. You just notice the day counter as well, yeah? The games you play, you die plenty in a plethora of things, yeah. But I play a lot less FPSs these days, Asian Flash Gooner. Sure, we'll play FPSs and that on Roblox, but I don't play much in the way of, I don't really play Call of Duty or as you see, I don't play a lot of Call of Duty or Battlefield or anything like that these days. There was a time where I played quite a bit of them. I used to love Battlefield Bad Company 2. And a few years ago, me and my buddies used to play quite a bit of Battlefield 5. But recently, nah, not my games. My games at the moment are Hont's games. You only play a Roblox game on Roblox called Entrenched. Someone else wanted me to do Entrenched at one point, I think, on stream. But we never did get to do it. Can certainly give it a look in later, maybe. Or at some point. Yeah. If anything, I play Nazi Zombies every now and then on either World at War or Black Ops, depending on my whims. But that's about as close as I get. And as I say, games that we play on Roblox like Rivals or Overkill. But other than that, I don't really play... I'll say I don't play proper FPSs. I'm not counting games on Roblox to be proper. Just can't complain if you snipe me from across the map. No complaints from me. Oh, they've changed the kids to actually retreat when the cultists come by. That's a detail I didn't notice, Leo. That's cool. Fortnite is third person mainly. Yes, it's a third person shooter. Right, that is true. But Fortnite is not a game that I played much of either. I've not played Fortnite since let's say 2018, 2019. Maybe slightly later than that. There was a time when I was playing it with my sister and my brother-in-law, but we haven't done that in years. That was the last real time I played the game. You tried Fortnite once a while ago and you couldn't get into liking it? Yeah, it's not for everybody's cup of tea. There is a really good mode though, Asian Flash Guna, which is what Fortnite actually started as, which is called Save the World. It used to be that the Battle Royale was the free part of the game and you'd pay for Save the World. But they've now changed it again so that Save the World is now free. But it's like you fight like zombies and that, but there's like missions attached to it. So sometimes it's base defense and sometimes it's like exploration and item retrieval and things like that. It's rather neat. But again, that'd be the only thing I had a slight intrigue in playing. And if I did go to play that, I'd rather just play like Nazi zombies instead. Quite honestly. And now here you are being part of communities like Musume, how the tables have turned. Hey, nothing wrong with Musume. Great game. You lag a lot on Fortnite, but you still win? That's a good change because now it's more accessible. Yeah, right. They made it free because everybody stopped playing Fortnite and people didn't want to pay for Save the World, so they made Save the World free. But what you used to be able to do, for those that paid for Save the World, you used to earn a lot more V-Bucks. I used to be able to buy every single season on Fortnite and be able to just freely pay for it from Save the World. Can't do that anymore. Of course, part of the reason was for why they had to change it is because people could just buy Save the World and basically never put another penny into the game and still have access to pretty much all of it. Me 5 years ago would amuse mind if you knew the things you did now. Like Goose, like going to a horse girl. Yeah. I'm pulling your leg. Oh god, no, I lost the gems. Okay, that's fine. Another fire crossbow? No, thanks. Well, rip 2 of the amulets. I don't think we're going to get to make a... Yeah, I'm fairly certain we're not going to get to make a time machine... not a time machine, what do they call it again? Temporal accelerator. We're not going to get to make a temp accelerator in time on this run anyway. You and I both know that. Oh yes, Asian Flash Gouda, I know. You quit playing Fortnite in the X-Men event. Yeah. One event of freaking many of them. Fortnite really is a game where they clutched at so many straws to try and keep its player base. Where they never caught on to the fact that they literally could have just left things as they were. They would have been absolutely fine. A part of the reason why people left is because they added too many gimmicks. There was also the element of a lot of people left when they did the map changes. The game's going into Chapter 8? Yeah. They lost a lot of players when they changed the map, though. A lot of people liked the original map, and then people said they added too many gimmicks and it was getting too much. I mean, some games like Team Fortress 2 are a testament to the fact that you don't need to change your game to continue to appeal to a player base. People still play. More people play TF2 these days than Fortnite, I reckon. People don't like it. Is the entire aesthetic? Yeah. Exactly, Asian Flash Gooner. That's what I'm saying. They could have added nothing to Fortnite, and they would have been just as successful, if not more successful than they are now with it. TF2 is peak. Yeah, love TF2. Always have done, always will do. Things like they're switching back to a storyline based mode. Yeah, that's the save the world mode, Rye. But what it sounds like what you're saying is they're sort of transitioning off from working on the multiplayer stuff to then focus on save the world being better again, which is good. Because unfortunately, when I was playing Save the World, it wasn't a finished product or anything. When the kids sleep, they level up. So we keep them fed during the day, and then they probably level up for the amount of time they're at camp for. Surely it's due to the amount of activities they perform? Oh, hold on. We've had Fire 6 for a while. I better go get the 4th kid. I was wondering what's been going on. It's because I've not actually got them. Alright, time to go get the kid. I honestly forgot we were at Fire 6. I'd have done this a couple of days ago. There's a mini event in Battle Royale on the 15th. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to partake because, again, I haven't played Fortnite in years and I don't intend to, but it's good to know. Good to know, for sure. Alright, give me a bear. We're going on a bear hunt. It's the Sprite event. You mean like drinks, or do you mean like as in like types of ghosts? Like, what's going on there? That sounds a bit nefarious. That sounds a bit suspicious. Oh, it's not. Well, War Thunder's not really an FPS, is it? But War Thunder does look cool. I have never played it before. But we were speaking about War Thunder yesterday, actually. It's interesting. I was interested in War Thunder years ago, but I never bothered. And then I became more interested in War Thunder when they had the Sabaton crossover stuff. I still haven't played the game, but I'd be intrigued to at some point for the see if the Sabaton stuff is still up. That's my take. Uh-oh. It's the kind of game that you either completely ignore or you get too so invested in that you can't leave. Yeah. You play PUBG as well, but it's boring? Hmm. I mean, PUBG is the original Fortnite, isn't it? So it's like Pokemon, but it's partially with different abilities. Oh, sorry, Max. What are you talking about for that? Is that Oh, sprite event for Fortnite. Sorry, so you're explaining it to me. So it's like a rip-off Pokemon thing. Gotcha. I'm sure they didn't get any a collaboration with Nintendo though. You need to get going? Yeah, sure thing. Sorry, Dizzy. Sorry we couldn't quite get to Undertale Dungeons, but thank you for being here. Honor and pleasure to have had you as always. I hope I'll catch you again sometime soon. It's different to Pokemon. Oh yeah, 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 Max. But they can't do Pokemon exactly because unless it's a collaborative, there'd be an IP issue. 88, 95, 102. So we don't need to do. Wait a second. I need to get the last kids. The last kid. I mean, it won't affect the amount of days we do now. Certain vehicles are stupidly OP, and there's a $200. There are $200 vehicles in War Thunder. Really? Oof. Oof. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. Free to play, but play to win, right? That's the thing. The free-to-play games are often the ones that suck you in and you spend more on than other games anyway. That's why the free-to-play model works so well. Because people, at first you think, oh yeah, I'm happy to throw a couple quid in because I got the game for free anyway and I play it so much. And then you get torn into this, like, spiral that never ends. It's where they get you. It's where they get you. You can at least get shoes with that kind of money. Oh yes, you can get at least shoes with that amount of money. That is that's very true, right? Yes, you can get shoes with 200. Could also get a bag of pick and mix as well alongside it if you want, if you're lucky. The Russian IS-7 and the German E-100 tanks, they can reach up to $2,000 on the Steam marketplace. Whew. Why? Hold on. What I mean, I don't mean why as in why are they that much. I mean, what would be the reason to want to spend 2K on them specific vehicles? What do them vehicles give you that no other vehicles do? Do they come with a real life version of the tank? Or do you get like some free Russian mail order bride alongside the purchase? Or like... What's going on there? That's a bit much. Alright, we have Bear Kid. Yes, right. Fortnite does indeed have microtransactions, etc. That is true. Give Apple. They're not even that good? Yeah, that sounds a bit of an excessive waste to me then, if I'm honest. I know everybody can have their fun however they want, and if someone's rich enough, then hell yeah, go for it, but I don't know, that feels like a step just a bit too far for me. Spending 2,000 doll hairs on a tank in War Thunder? Alright, can I give that kid another apple? Where did the apple go? Oh, it's still in my hand. There you go. Another kid fed with an apple. Can we try to get 2,000 days because you have time for it? Sheesh, MJ. 2,000 hours. 2,000 days. I don't... Well, I'm not joining you for that. That's very long. I don't have time for that. You might have time to do that, but I don't think I will. Besides, tomorrow will be a Stardew Valley stream. Next Roblox stream will probably be Wednesday. 1,500 days. Again, that's even my 1,200 days took 9 hours. I'm sorry, MJ. That's gonna have to be a no from me, buddy. That's a long ass time for. I won't necessarily have all of to do with you. I'm afraid. Obviously, I'm not stopping you. You go ahead and do it as you please. I'm sure you can do it. You've got this. Did I stream the 1,200? Yep, I did. I did. I started early in the day and I was very tired by the end of it. When was it? Oh God, maybe last year? Long time ago now. Yeah, Edwin, I made it specifically the day 1,234. Just so that it looked cool. Otherwise, it would have just looked weird if it was like 12:31 or whatever. That's not like a or like 12:47 or something. You got 519. It was an eternity. Yeah. Also, doing it multiplayer. Not gonna lie, the reason why I do the PB runs on the survival games solo is because I couldn't necessarily guarantee that anybody would be in it for the entire time. That they just take so long. A lot of people can't stay in won't stay, don't hang around the street for 20 minutes. Never mind, stay with me in a 10-hour endurance run. You know. People want to be involved in them so they can get a high score too, but they don't have the propensity to be able to do it. You know. Like, I wouldn't get involved with anybody else's PB run unless they said, "Can you join me?" If they said, "Can you join me?" I would then say, "I can do I can join you. I can't guarantee staying with you till the end, but I'll give you my best." And then from there, see what happens. But yeah, it's not something I could outright, like I say, guarantee successful cooperation with, especially considering a lot of these games. Not 99 Nights, but a lot of the other games scale in difficulty with more players. 99 Nights' scaling in difficulty is fairly minimal in multiplayer. There's just more dudes on the cultist attacks, and the strongholds get given an extra wave. But games like them kind of PB runs definitely require dedicated stream. Yeah, right. That's why I do them solo, and that's why I tend to do them on very very specific days where I know for a fact I have the time to do it. Like, look at the D-Tech run. The first time I streamed the D-Tech PB run, I only beat my PB by a couple thousand because it turned out I didn't actually have the time to do it. So the first time actually was a wash. Only the second time was that 2.6 million run. Right, GG's Leo, well done. Right, so we're not playing Undertale Dungeon, we're not playing Suitborn anymore, so... My god, I've forgotten already. Overkill. Overkill is requested by Rai. Both of the other two that ask for stuff aren't going to be able to do stuff. Just check the most interesting on Warfinder at the moment was a camouflage for the M1 Abrams at 2,000. Oof. Sheesh. Okay, this is the one we want. Alrighty, so if anybody wants to come join me for Overkill, jump yourselves on in. We can also do matches from the get-go on here, like you can on Rivals, without having to go into a thing. The Rivals going, yeah, I know, Rye. I know. Don't worry, I got this. People genuinely buy them. Oh yeah, I'm sure they do, Asian Flash Gooner. Are we starting immediately with teams, or does anybody want to do any duels before we jump into team play? Let's go team play. All right. Then the only thing I don't like about this game is how the system does it. Please don't let. Hopefully this game doesn't do what Rivals did. Oh, Max, I don't think this game is going to be able to do what Rivals did. That was its own special levels of special. Alright. You've played a little bit of this game, Max, so that's cool. Free-for-all should work. I mean, why don't we just start with the trios? We can do free-for-alls after if you want. But maybe we start with the team stuff. Let's do this. When it eventually finds us a trio. But let's hover above the ground. I can always afford one of the bigger cards, but I don't want to buy the one where it says that bullets hover across the ground. Getting team, we got this. If of course you want to join us, Edwin, you're more than welcome to. We can either go into the main lobby. We could do 2v2s, or we could all go in a party into a free-for-all, etc. If you want to come join us at any point, again, never a problem. Also, Ride, you can revive people in this game now, so you don't have to immediately explode yourself. You can be revived. Ow. Obviously it's your choice though. You're charging for D-Tech? Yeah, no worries. Sounds good to me, Edwin. You do as you best please. As usual, no pressures or stresses either way. You fell off the map. It happens. Combined can be strong, but it's not as good in team-based games. Oof. Unlucky, right? It's almost so geopolitics and history. What a combination. Indeed. Let's go reckless. I'll go for some sort of one-shot, one-kill build. Would be nice if I wasn't immediately killed by all three of them, though. Rip. It happens. Seeker! I'll lose a little bit of damage for extra go get 'em. If that one shot lands, that one shot does a hell of a lot. Also, you can just pop the balloons above the things, and then they can just sink. They just love getting spawn camp. Don't you hate it? To be fair, that wasn't necessarily a spawn camp. We can all attack each other whenever. I just got absolutely rushed. Round point. Well, that's an issue. And yes, I will keep going overkill into this one shot. Doesn't always work. Sometimes it works quite nicely, but clearly today it's not working. Go. Nice one, team. At least they haven't completely wiped us, which is good. I like being a little bit of a pain in the butt on this map. Just like going up and down the damn thing. Ah. Bullets flying like water shells. There is a bullet speed upgrade, but the base bullet speed is just what most people have. That's why I've got the Seeker on Asian Flash Gun, so that it will travel to someone. Ooh, Surge looks okay. Don't think I'm going to spend my stuff yet though. I'll leave it. There might be something better on the horizon. Flopped. Yeah, it happens. It happens. We got this. Don't worry. Wait, that guy's got Pierce Brosnan Bond as his thing. That's cool. Quick shot's cool. It wasn't you this time. It was indeed not you this time. Hold on, where's the Max? Phew, I thought we were missing you again, Max. I thought you got dookied out by Overkill as well. Oh, I was trying to bait him out because he thought that I was going to shield. He was going no thoughts, head empty mode. Oh. I just noticed last second he was there. I forgot he was... I didn't think that he was just going to sit and wait for me. He just sat and waited for me. Clever. Kaboom, exactly. Uh-oh. Three-way ganked. You can't control that. Yeah, I'm trying to do the opposite build this time for funsies. I like this game, but I don't like building the same way every time. It's just boring. Some upgrades are very clearly better than others, but I find it's boring if I just go for the same thing over and over. So I like to mix it up. Ah, we're both just derping around out on this thing. Oof, that was just under his feet. Got him? Oh, and there's one more in front of me. I tried. Alright, don't just charge into the middle of this map. There are loads of barrels everywhere. Best bet is to take out the barrels, and then you can move. It's always this dancing golem guy in particular where me and him have a proper showdown of. I'm not going to detonate. That's it, Max. Do what you got to do. Good TNT. That's it. You're not going to get the time to revive me here. Unlucky though, Max. You gave it a go? That's a lot of kabooms. Yeah, this map is filled with kabooms. You got to be careful on that map. It's a fun map to get cheesy with it. This map's also fun because you can just keep using the you can keep like dancing in and around the blocks. I got double teamed. That's the thing, all the upgrades of the world don't stop you by getting shot by more than one bullet at a time. Unlucky team. We'll win one. We got this. But yeah, we'll do a few more rounds, and then after overkill is D-Tech. Then what did I say was after D-Tech? Entrenched, right? We'll have a look. We'll have a look when the time comes. You know D-Tech will take a while. We can do a couple free for alls after this one if you want, right? If you'd rather just skip to free for alls, I don't mind. You're getting a cat set for Entrenched. You do you? You got classes and overkill. Overkill's not a game with classes, Edwin, but every time you win, every time you lose, you gain an upgrade. So classes and builds more comes from how you get the upgrades from when you lose. So at the start, everyone gets one upgrade. So for instance, I chose to put all my bullets into one, but make that bullet more damaging. I shouldn't have done that though, because I'm not on a good shooting spree today. Yeah, that shot went off. Yeah, so you'll see when we, when we roguelike, yeah, basically. And you can make matches last more than the 5 turns. So there was one time I had a match where I had like 50 points and the other person had like 30. And we played for ages and we both just kept letting each other get wins to build up the builds. It's quite fun. So you can make games last as long as you want, basically. I need to try and stay alive. Yeah, we're just playing each round to the win, because most of the time anyway, when you matchmake with other people, they normally don't stay for long. It's rare to have somebody stay beyond the initial 2 or 5. That's it. Good job, team. Hold on, is one of you still a... Nope, that's a ghost. Okay. And see, Edwin, you can use a shield to make it you don't get hit by the floor, to be able to jump over and around environments. Ah. Because I'm one bit anyway. You sent a friend request. Excellent. I'll be able to accept it when I'm in the main menu, Asian Flash Gooner. So I'll accept it after we've come out from this game. That was really quick. Did you use like a burner email or something and just like crash it through really quick? I'll come get you, Max. That's it. I'll try to get you anyway. Ugh. Shame. Sorry. I tried. Oh. I paid for my sins. You don't have to use an email, you can just make a new account. You don't have to use an email to make an account. Oh wow. Rare Roblox W. Oh, this person's right here as an enemy. Oh, bad shot. Oh. We're getting absolutely rinsed out here. Don't just charge in, gang. Here you go. Okay, my shield did not do the thing. That's it, Max. Unlucky. We tried. Right, should we do a couple free-for-all before we move on to detect then? Right. Let's close. We'll return us to the lobby and we'll go for some free-for-alls. Free-for-all needed? Yeah, sure. And it dropped Max from the party. Nice. Do you want me to grab you back in, Max? Oh, it's just showing other people I can invite, not that they're on. I was going to say, I was like, wait a second, Blitz isn't here. Oh, it's pulled you back in now, Max, I see. Yeah, no worries, Max. I just thought it was good. I thought it had done another anti-Max maneuver. That's okay, though. That's okay. It all works out in the end. Bang. Hmm. Alright, let's do this. I'm determined to at least not be the first person out. Yeah, I see you with your special electric shield. Killed by gluttony. Damn. One of the 7 deadly sins strikes again. See, so now that now everybody other than the winner gets another thing. Oh, the curse of my controller is starting to kick in. Sorry, Max, got to do it to you. Oh, hey, it's Arai. Winner got an upgrade too? I don't think they did. They might have done, but normally this game, at least last time I played it, it was everybody other than the winner gets an upgrade. So Gluttony's got 1 at the moment. Yeah, so the winner doesn't get an upgrade. That's the point. The ones that lose get the upgrade to try and get themselves back in line. So Gluttony still only has their electric shield. Because they've just been winning they won every, look at how quickly they won that though. They won every single round. Wow. Okay, that's incredibly quick. That's impressive. Look at it. Nobody else won a single round. They just destroyed. Free for all king. Oh, they're level 233. That might have something to do with it. I mean, they also look a little bit like Manhattan Cafe. Right. Hopefully there's no gluttony in this lobby. No? Good. I don't want any of these. If in doubt, benefit without any bonuses. Don't give up, team. This one, there is no team though, Edwin. This is a free-for-all. How dare you cheer for anyone other than me? I kid. I hope the other two also do well though. You're not getting up, you're just loading. I mean, yeah. I should, whenever I see you, not go for you at all, because you're probably loading at the time. Sorry. Oh, don't be sorry, Edwin. It's all good. I am only kidding as well, so don't worry. Oh. Got whacked out by Salty Burrito. See if I can help do an explodey on someone. There's only 2 of them left. I damaged someone. I damaged both of them. I think I dealt more damage to Tyler. But in that instance, it was just whoever landed the next shot was winning anyway. Yeah, you raised a good point, Ryan. I'm not gonna. Whenever I see you, I'm not gonna shoot you until it's just us left. Let's go for the randoms. Get them out, and then we can have our own fun. I think I'm dead. That guy had a dot. Yeah, Tyler's got dot. Plus, if the 3 of us gang up on the other randoms, we got slightly more chance of not losing a round. Oh, bad aim by me. Got him. He's doing my jump on the thing tactic over and over. That's my tactic, jump on the pad over and over. A lot of people don't know how to aim for it, or to it, or as it. So it's just down to the side, guys. I think that's me done. That shot, yeah, that shot took me. The jump tactic. Oh, yes. It works on something that's a better player. When I try and do it, it kind of works sometimes. Yeah, he got the explosion thing, the detonation. Ah. Go on, Max, go get him. Alright, I'm not detonating on you. Detonating on Burrito. Ah. Well, you walked back into my explosion. Not a lot I can do about that. I tried to target just him. Unlucky, Max. Go on, right? Or is it just these two left? Uh-oh. One of us needs to get around. Never mind. Checking in so you know who's still here. Yeah, don't worry, Asian Flash Gooner, you do you. Don't worry, I'm not changing anything until... Nothing was changing. Besides, we still have to play D-Tech yet, so I wouldn't be checking in on whether you were still here for Entrenched until after then. So, don't you worry, it's all good. But it's still nice to have you here. As always. And yes, when I get off this game, let's do one more free-for-all, shall we? Then we'll move on to Drill to the F score. One of us has got to win this next one. To be fair, the game is still fun. Losing doesn't change my stance. This game is really fun. It just means we're on one of those days and we'll get them next time. For sure. Come on, free-for-all. Find us some dudes. We're gonna go to D-Tech. X and Edwin will be there soon. We'll do one last free-for-all and then we're gonna jump out. So I'll be with you soon. You'll be joining in late, so we know. Yeah, no worries, Max. Just got to load you in. I'm not going to attack you when I see you anyway. I don't want to attack either you or I. The plan is to go for randoms now. I shouldn't have gone for you guys to begin with. I should have thought better about when we're in these free-for-alls so we can gag up on the others and then fight each other. Treat it as like mini teams. Also, another part of this I haven't explained is that if you shield as someone's attacking you and your bullet a shield hits your bullet, you can reflect the bullet back to the attacker. There's been a couple instances where I've took people down with that in some of these matches, but I never actually touched on it as knowledge. Ah, nice, he got me. Exploded someone? Nice. Oh, hold on, I'm stuck on the stupid... Oh no. I was looking at something at the same time, so I didn't get to pick my upgrade. Just doing the stupid thing. Okay. Right. It undid the stupid thing. What upgrade I got? I don't know. Oh, okay, I got double shot. Okay, and also got 2 stun lock to be able to attack. That's on me. I'm still going to try and explode someone. This person over here probably doesn't know that I'm here. Just enough damage. Damn. Oh, I think this person has that really good pushback skill that I like. Then this person's got, that other person's got like the shotgun upgrades and that. Damn. Well, I took someone out. I got a revenge. And this person's just power stancing. Their arm looks a little bit, how would you say, dislodged? I can't, there's not much that can be done about that. That's a whole dislodgement. Right, what else is going on? Go on, Max. Do it in. There are like one hit left. So just snipe him from afar. You'll get him. So a little higher. Yeah, I think what got you there was the fact that you weren't shooting. Ah, damn, I missed. Sorry, Max, I'm not shooting you. Hey, I got the shield reflect on the other person, so they're nearly dead already. The fact they've got loads of bullets is working to their detriment as much as it is to their benefit. Here we go, good stuff. Nice one, Max. Still not going for you? Okay. Where are you? You're over there. Okay, bring it. Just so you know, Max, the longer when a match goes to the end, the arena starts to shrink in. So you'll die to damage eventually. If I wanted to be cheap, I could just try, you know, hiding behind stuff forever. Until you eventually walked in, but no. I wanted to try and fight you a little bit there. See, Edwin, so I didn't get the upgrade there because I won the round. No, don't hit you. Good. I want to hit a round, but not you. Okay. Got him? Right, I think, right, it's just me and you. I'm going to back off. Okay. I was going to back off so we can have a proper... The damage, yes, the ground is made of ground. Yeah, people die if they're killed. Sorry, Asian Flash Green, let me specify. Max would have died to arena damage from the thing closing in as opposed to dying to damage from me. Sorry, allow me to clarify better, you're right. The ground is made of ground and the floor is made of floor. I mean, at least one of the three of us have won a round today. That's something. I mean, of course, on the free-for-all specifically. The split shot's not overly accurate. Hey, I got a... Nice. So the last person's up over there. Face me, coward. I do like the little acid. Oh, that's the acid puddle skill that I was looking at. That costs gems. So this person paid for gems. They've either played a lot or they spent money on that. You know what? Play to win. Fair enough. Oh. Damn. GG's. Right. Let's go do some D-Tech, shall we? But yeah, it's good to play Overkill again. I do enjoy it. Oh, before I get in, actually. Asian Flash Uma. Perfect. Love the ult. It's up to you, Asian Flash Goonie. You don't have to join us for this game, but if you'd like to, of course, you're always welcome. I'm just going to hide as usual, as much as I possibly can. You're heading off? Sure thing, Rai. Thanks for coming by. Catch you another time. Can you have the hammer? That's my hammer. So how much does the priest cost? 30. Depending on how many of us there are, I might play with the bruiser class. For now I'll lock on princess, but... The hammer is kind of cool though. It functions as a pickaxe rather than a melee weapon. Still does decent enough damage melee. Right, is it just the three of us? I might swap to Brawler in that case then. Nah, maybe I should just... Oh, whatever. Let's do this. Nope. May as well wait for this next one to go, and then we'll go the three of us. Okay. Fingers on pulses. Here we go. Nice, we're in. Let's do this. Let's see here. Do I want to start with the melee weapon this time? I'll start with a diamond one. Something like this time. Then if I find stuff to upgrade, then that's not a problem if I lose the stuff. Nice one, gang. As usual, we'll just go to the win here. So yeah, we'll go to the win here, then we'll go play Entrenched after. Obviously, I'm not actually like leaving you guys behind. I'm just doing the usual push the drill out to the merchant thing. Whoopsie, I am being a butterfinger. Oh, for anyone who wants the resident camper or whatever it's called, resident sleeper or whatever it is, it's the camps, the tents here is the achievement. You just have to go inside. I did it by accident the other day, so that's how I found out. Yeah, the resident, happy resident or whatever. That achievement is going inside the beginning tents there. Obviously, you guys want to. If you guys want to go ahead, feel free. You don't have to join me for this. It's only the tutorial dungeon anyway. And it takes like 2 seconds. So you guys do you. And there's only ever really the start. There was one time I think I've seen a gold chest at the tutorial dungeon, and that's about it. It's very low odds to be anything other than a standard chest. Like extremely low. Like that time I saw a gold chest in here was like the equivalent of finding a void chest anywhere else. Go. If you guys want, we can save up scrap to get a turret for the train, but I would probably advise against it. I'd say that's 3.5 grand that could be spent elsewhere. I assume you guys have already pushed through a couple walls as well. So of course I'll teleport to the drill. Easy peasy. Yeah, if only the game had a function that let you just immediately catch back up to the group, huh? Wouldn't that be neat and dandy? Well, bam. 10 gold. We don't need explosive damage or gun damage necessarily. Let's see if you guys wants to use shooties. I was thinking life leech is normal. At least one level of life leech is always handy. And the cart extension is only useful if you're going to set up like stuff on the train. I would advise against cart extension because there's 10k that can be spent better elsewhere. Oh, it's going to take forever. I can't be bothered. Silly steel pickaxe. I'll see if I can catch up to you guys and contribute with whatever you're doing. Oh no, it's a guy. Who takes 1,000,000 years to take down. The cave is darker than your sense of humour. I don't know, I think the cave's a little bit brighter than that. Go, Max bringing out the Phoenix pickaxe. Lovely. Nice hits. Ooh, dynamite. I think that's the end. There's probably nothing left around the place. If I know Loot Goblin Max, to be fair, it's sufficient to get everything from the dungeon. The mine. It's always worth it. I can have a cheeky double check. Make sure everything's above board. Maybe grab some of this iron. Still brighter than the French government. It's somewhere between your sense of humour and the French government in here. Brighter than a lot of governments. Oh god, the UK government. I sincerely hope that we don't get Nigel Farage, England's biggest idiot, in charge. I know you shouldn't talk politics online, but we better not get Nigel Farage. The man's an idiot. He's done various bad things for the country already in the past. Let's not let him repeat the let's not let him try to replicate the kind of mistakes he's made before. I too stand with Binface. Right, well, there's a bit of iron in there. The options are joke or meme. Which one is better? Well, meme. Meme in that sense. Nigel Farage has always been a joke. I mean, the man literally came up with ways to get people to vote for Brexit. Then Brexit happened, which is what he wanted. And then he pissed off the hungry. For like a long time. Like, great, well done. Good job forcing through stuff that actually the majority didn't want, and then force the undecideds to vote against it. Yeah. Or for it, in that case. It's kind of messed up, really. What was the motive behind Brexit? Oh, Asian Flash Goon. The motive behind Brexit was to try and get... People saw it as a way to try and get independence. The idea was that if we left the EU, we'd be a lot richer of a country. But actually all it's done is made things worse for us from a trading point of view. So it was actually a step away from what people that wanted, the pure premise of Brexit wanted. And the idea was, so what Nigel Farage wanted, what Nigel Farage proposed, and why a lot of people ended up voting against, voted to leave the EU, is because Farage had this bus, and various other buses and promotional stuff, that basically said, when we leave the EU, we're going to have more money in the treasury for the NHS. So I knew quite a few people that work with the NHS, and I know people that had partners that worked for the NHS that went, we weren't decided before, but now we've realised that actually it's a good thing to go Brexit, so that there's more money for the NHS. Nah. Yes, we can trade with some of the richest countries in the world. That'll make us richer. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And also, what's quite funny is a lot of people said that they voted for. Some people were interviewed saying that they wanted to get Britain back, but then when you ask them who from, most people said we don't know. People were like, yeah, we want to take Britain back. What do you mean back? We never lost it in the first place. It's one of the few countries in the world that has literally never had any sense of losing itself. Like, it was dire. Oh, that was a mimic. I didn't see the dots, it's too dark. Run, Max, run. Death by greed. Back from itself at this rate. Oh god, mate, yeah. We're in some dire times. Dire times are ahead. You have similar issues here in the US. Yeah. People over here joke about how Trump's a joke, which, you know, isn't wrong. But then there's no self-reflection in that. We've had 5 PMs in the last decade. They're meant to rule. They're meant to be in charge for 4 years at a time each, minimum, based on them keeping in charge of the political party. And, well, we had some that literally... So we had a previous Prime Minister called Liz Truss, Asian Flashgooner, right? So when Liz Truss was in power, there was somebody that made a live stream called "Watch This Lettuce Last Longer Than Liz Truss," and literally the lettuce was still still hadn't rotted or anything by the time that Liz Truss left as PM. That was one of the funnier ones. the Liz Truss versus the lettuce. Oh dear. But yes, yes, UK politics is an absolute joke. To be fair, you're still an advocate for proper monarchy. A lot of people underestimate what the monarchy has actually brought in for the UK. People don't actually understand how much tourism is brought in by our royal family. People write it off and they're like, the royal family does nothing. Actually, when you look at what the royal family does, there's a lot more than you think. I'm not somebody that's necessarily pro-monarchy, as it were. I'm not pro or anti-monarchy. It's a governmental system we've had for a very long time. And it's something that I feel should just remain for what we've had it as. But I do feel like the last proper English monarch was Elizabeth II. And the loss of Elizabeth II is going to change things for future to come. That's just my take. As someone who knows very little. You think democracy has failed society as a whole? I mean, England has one of the weirdest... my country has one of the weirdest political systems going. Because we have a monarchy, but we also have a parliament. But the problem is with the parliament is they can vote for whatever, but a monarch at any time... So King Charles can say at any time, yeah, that policy that you guys just voted for in Parliament, it's not going through. It could literally be everybody else approves it. If King Charles wants to step in and say it's not happening, it doesn't happen. Queen Elizabeth II had to exercise that twice in her entire 60... was it 70 years? 70 odd years. She beat Victoria the First by a few years. Anyway, why the exact number of years she ruled has gone off my head, I don't know. But yeah, that's just one piece of the puzzle. That's a very miniature explanation on one piece of the puzzle. It of course gets more. There's more to it than that. Your ideal government is a self-constitutional monarchy. I mean, realistically, the whole system's in place as a, if you mess up, then it affects us kind of thing. But I don't really... Like I say, I don't really like politics, I don't really like any MPs. I think the UK's government system is a bit messed up. I have no problems with HMRC necessarily, I just think our overall governmental system can be highly flawed at times. I should have thrown that a lot sooner. Bang. I did not help with destroying the wall there. Oh, we're going to need some fuel. If only there were bodies lying around that we could use for fuel, that'd be cool. Right, let's grab this. Going off on a tangent? Never apologise for going off on a tangent, Asian Flash Goonie. You can have as many of them as you want. I'll chat about anything. I don't care about tangents. Tangents is how you extend a conversation anyway. But not tangerines, that's a type of orange. Oh, technically it's a type of citrus fruit. Onwards. But yeah, while they say never talk about religion or politics on the internet, every now and then it's fun enough to talk about politics and that. You do like tangerines? Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. Realistically though, at the moment, it's stone fruit season. Citrus and tangerine and other citrus season tends to be actually sort of late autumn, early winter. That's about a good time for you, from about early winter through to about early basically the whole of the winter months and the beginning of January and like the beginning of spring. That's your citrus season really. But yeah, this time of year I love nectarines and donut peaches. Or just, you know, peaches in general. Even though I find nectarines to be tastier than peaches. And I don't like the fuzz on a peach either. Personally speaking. But they are two very similar stone fruits. You know, honestly, I like quite a lot of fruits, Asian Flash Gooner. I don't like, however, melons. I don't like melons, or watermelons, or papaya. All that kind of lineage, nah. Not my thing. You enjoy apricots the most. I don't mind apricots. Apricots are okay. You don't hear people say they like them? Yeah, they're not an overly enjoyed fruit, apricots. Generally speaking. Apricot flavour is nice, but actual apricots are kind of mid. I think is part of the issue there, if you ask me. You're in a call? Yeah, no worries, Max. You don't have to apologise. You do you. The game's just playing out as it is anyway. Your overall top three are apples, oranges and cherries. I wouldn't say cherries is a basic top three. Apples, for me, I think it has to be the right type of apple. Oranges, I mean, yeah, oranges are nice. I think it depends on what oranges you have, though. A little bit. I don't know if you've ever tried a pomelo before, Asian Flash Gooner. Or is the guys in the States would probably pronounce it a pomelo. It's like a grapefruit orange hybrid. A pomelo. They're rather big. They're neat, but I think they're a weaker citrus fruit, if you ask me. They're nice enough, though. You know, also grapefruit is quite nice. It tastes like grapefruit. Yeah, because pomelos are basically grapefruit hybrids. Put simply. They're very seedy, pomelos. You find a lot of seeds in them. That you can, I mean, they're very big seeds, so they're easy to spot and pull out. But yeah, if you happen to be a melon fan, you'll like papaya. But I think papaya is awful. Hence me also not liking melons anyway. Passion fruit are a good call as well, Asian Flash Gooner. If you've never tried passion fruit are really nice. But they're best eaten with a spoon directly from the passion fruit. You want to be careful with passion fruit because they all the little bits contain seeds inside. You don't like papaya, but you like watermelon and cantaloupe. Okay. Got ya? Yeah, I don't like any melon really. Honeydew, cantaloupe, screw the lot of them. But again, that's just my preferences. Everyone's different. He was in Hawaii a month or so ago and he had some amazing pineapple. Oh, pineapple's amazing. Pineapple's actually also really good for you. It contains certain, like, the sourness comes from the fact that the juices contain certain chemicals. Which actually, the chemicals do real good for your mouth. But it will feel like it's burning your mouth, but actually it's really good for you. And it's tasty as heck. Yeah, pineapple's a good shout. I also quite enjoy lychees. Lychees are nice. You have to understand that lychees... People will say it's perfumey. Yeah, they're basically like little balls of perfume. But they actually taste quite nice. Lychee flavoured stuff is better than lychees though. Lychee's one of those, like raspberry, where people will say that the flavouring's better than the fruit. Even though raspberries are my favourite, I think. When it comes to fruit, your favourites are apple, orange and cherries, you said. For me, it's probably raspberries. Raspberries? The right kind of pears are pretty goated, but in general, I think it would have to be raspberries, blackberries, and... Ooh, what would my third be? Grapes. Black grapes. For me? Yeah, white grapes are decent too. Nice. Good job, team. Then feel free to push ahead with the drill. I'm just going to check the thing behind. What's the thing behind that, anyway? What are we? at the moment. 0.7? Oh, sod it. I'm not waiting a minute. I'd just rather drive the drill forward. I'd rather get just a regular 1 times than wait around for a minute for it to turn into 0.5 times. I was the one that caused that explosion. Where are you going for me, worm? The worm must just go for the closest person. I thought the worm always returned to the person that broke it. But no. Turns out it just goes to the closest person. Interesting. Also, Asian Flash, you like Entrenched, but there's another game you might like that's also war-based. It's called Guts and Black Powder, I believe. Maybe after we play Entrenched, maybe I find it so you can see it, because I can't remember if that's the exact name. There is another decent, like, war sim type Roblox game. You've played it and you suck at it? Oh, so do I. I just play the flute guy. Give everybody else buffs with songs, and then every now and then stab with a sword. But you know what one I'm talking about. Okay. I'm not surprised that you've played it. I was just throwing out the notion for just in case. Let's not pay for rerolls. I might check the shop to see if I can upgrade, because I kind of want a pickaxe. You like your reload speed not being the same as the lifetime of a freaking, like, Galapagos turtle. Yeah, Tortoise, I get it. Lifespan of the sun. Yeah. Insert something which has a long life here. That is true. That is a problem with Guts and Black Powder. The reload times are absolute buns. Wouldn't be so bad if as a team you coordinated a triple shot, but players online wouldn't coordinate a triple shot. People would just do stuff chaotically. It's realistic you've had on Oscar. Yes, indeed they are. Well, that's how all flintlock weapons work. It's just the consequences of the flintlock system. Then again, at the time they didn't exactly have like what we have today. Like, modern day ballistics is just absolutely, like, insane to think about versus what has been before. You like the simplicity and reliability of a good old bolt action rifle? Ah, yes, bolt action. Truly a mechanized system of all time. To be honest, I think one of the coolest systems was lever rocking, you know, lever action. Lever action was fun. Does use bot actions in non-automatic like sniper? Yes, indeed they do. It is a bullet loading system of all time. But it has been pretty much obsoleted to specifically higher caliber weapons now. I'm sure if they had a system that would work more efficiently than bolt action, they would probably do it. It's your friends? Yeah, don't be sorry, Max. It's all good. I understand. You do what you need to do. Don't need to apologise to me. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. We don't talk about toggle locking systems. Nah, the real ones know about wheel locking. The old wheel, the wheel action rifles. The wheel locking. That was a mess. We could really do with some lifesteal in this run, you know. Kind of feeling a little bit lost without the ability to leech life or regenerate it. Right, we need to be flawless with this, Max, because we're missing Edwin here. They still have upscaled revolver systems. Well, the revolver system was very popular. See, the revolver worked, but the wheel action rifles did not work. Like, wheel locking rifles did not work. They were more prone to problems than flintlock, by far. Eurofighter Typhoon uses a 27mm revolver cannon. Probably. That would make sense. And they use it for auto loaders on tanks? Yeah. Using a revolving system for tanks makes sense. With how big the shells that they fire are. As well. That does make sense. There is actually also another FPS game you might like on Roblox, where you can design your weapon from the ground up, and it functions with all the different weapon parts that you put on. So you can have like a shotgun with like a submachine gun magazine and stuff like that. I can't remember quite what that one was called though. I'd need to find it so you could see it. I genuinely cannot remember. You know I had to do it to him. Just once. Somebody got something probably in TF2. Oh yes. Nice one, Edwin. The goat of resource collection. Good job. Right, let's push this through, shall we? Wait a minute, where's Max? Max was on a second ago. Did he sip off? I'll stop it here. He didn't like... No, he didn't disconnect or nothing. He literally slid off. There doesn't seem to support their autoloads. They call it turret toss. I don't know at the moment with how they've been getting on with the Ukraine. I believe their actual sport would be called people toss. Let's be honest. Let's ignore Spoody. That's it, my minions. Good job, Max. You got this. Lovely. So yeah, there's just the one more wall to go, and then we'll go play Entrenched. Fairly certain Entrenched is on console, because I checked it because someone else requested it at 1.2, so I think it's on console. Imagine if I say let's go play Entrenched and then it wasn't even available. That would be awkward. Wouldn't be the first time though. Boom has to go up. Boom does, but remember, what goes up must come down. They've basically got their own they've got their own mechanized caber tossing at that point. Like they're actually submitting to be part of the Highland games. It's like, you know that picture of Vladimir Putin on a bear, shirtless? Now imagine Vladimir Putin on that bear, shirtless, wearing a kilt. Just Russian frisbee. Yeah, basically. But then someone's got to catch it the other end for frisbee. That's when the other tanks catch it and come in and catch it, then the cycle goes indefinitely. You know what? That's a good way of thinking about it. Oh, finally, lifesteal. And another level of RPM overclock. RPM overclock being one of my favourite upgrades in this game. Such a magnificent scaling tool. Don't worry, Edwin, I'm not leaving without you, I'm just breaking down a wall. Oh, okay. Congratulations on teleporting an inch. My bad, I should have carried on. Didn't realise you were going to the teleporter. Need to lock in properly? Yeah, of course, no worries. You do you. Oh, it's actually worth us going into this next mine, actually, because there's a trading thing right behind us. But what do we need the money for? Oh, for upgrades. Stupid. It's almost worth us going into here. Well, I'll just scoot straight to the end, actually. Might be a decent enough pickaxe or something at the end to upgrade from gold. Another dynamite. Dynamite or might not be there. And yes, I'm taking a wide berth so that I don't have to deal with the stuff. So I don't get hit when I'm attacking. Thanks for being my little light there, Mr. Spoody. You retrieved the Coke. The drink this time. Ah, man! That's a way to ruin the party. Grab the wrong one. I mean, of course, actually, the Coke actually started with the drug inside it, which is why it was called Coca-Cola. Oh, hey, Mac. Long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How's your favourite con man? He's keeping up the grift. Everything good in your world, Mac? Hope so. You prefer Fanta? Oh, Fanta's good, especially if it's fruit twist. Fruit twist is damn good. You've been trying to make it, but to no avail, Mac. You never have to You never have to justify to me, mate. You IRL always comes first. You know me. You don't ever have to justify whether you're here or not here, and as long as you're having a good time while you're here, that's what always matters to me. Well, actually, no, what matters to me, of course, is that I get to scam you out of the various things. Strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper is really good too. Oh, yes. There's a corner shop near me that's had that in a few times recently. That's good. That is good stuff. I do have a regular Dr. Pepper here right now, actually. Dr. Pepper is good. Used to be my favourite drink of all time. Fanta here is different to Fanta in Europe. They're trying to make it like the are they? Okay. One thing that bothers me though, Asian Flash Gooner, when I've spoken before about how I've been to the United States a couple times. When we went to the United States when I was younger, you used to be able to get Fanta strawberry on tap on the refill thingies, and we didn't have it over here in the UK at all until like a couple years ago. But I had searched for years to try and find Fanta strawberry. Your Fanta is chemically enhanced. I feel like a little bit of a genetically modified soft drink. But yeah, honestly, the best Fanta is probably Fruit Twist. That's the good. Oh man, it tastes kind of boof. Gotcha. I know what boof is. Definitely. You don't see anything other than orange. Oh, okay. You usually only get the other ones out of the machines that Coke makes. Well, the Fanta brand is owned by the Coca-Cola Corporation, so that's why you will tend to find them in Coke machines then. But over here, you can actively get all sorts of Fanta. Well, I say all sorts. I mean, Fanta Orange is somewhat around. Fanta Fruit Twist, Fanta Lemon. They're like the main ones. And every so often, in like little corner stores or somewhere out of the ordinary, you'll find different ones. Like, I can't... I have had a couple times. I don't know what the flavour is because it's written in Polish, I believe. But there is, like, a really cool, like... It's not like chamomile or something, but there's like a... It's got like a fruit on the... It's got like a flower on the front. So it's like lotus or something like that. Kind of neat. Orange is basically the brand image. Yeah, orange is the main... Fanta Orange is the main one. Fanta Orange and Fanta Lemon are the two that most people over here would also say are the big ones. But the best one is Fanta Fruit Twist. Like, that's not even a contest. Also, there's... so, Fanta Pineapple is actually courtesy of... So there used to be a drink company called Lilt. And Lilt would make the pineapple thingy. Right? But then Lilt was bought by Fanta. Obviously, it's a part of Coke Corporation. So they rebranded the Lilt to be just another Fanta brand, to be another Fanta flavour. But that's also a nice one, obviously. What do you mean Fanta Lemon? What? The Fanta Lemon's one of the as Asian Flash Goon says about Orange, Lemon's an equally hallmark flavour. But no, the best, like I say, there are best ones, for sure. There are the best ones, and then there are the elusive ones. Hippity hoppity, this void crystal is Edwin's property. Damn, the one time I was going to actually take the void crystal for a change. Oh, it never matters. Good game, guys. Right. I'm going to hit the church, and we're going to move on to Entrenched. You've never seen Fruit Twist? You've never seen Fanta Fruit Twist? There you go, I've given you something to find now, Asian Flash Gooner. Good, it's the good, trust me. It's the good. Is it your opponent thing? I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. If you've never seen it before, then maybe. However, just because you've never seen it before doesn't mean it's not a thing in US. Fruit Twist is the red one. Yes. Yes, Fruit Twist is kind of reddy orangey. I'm a support, right? Good. This is specifically a UK thing. Ah, really? Ah, man? That's a shame. I never knew it was specifically UK. But yes, it's really good. That's a shame. No, you're on my team. But you're red. Why is your name showing red when it's not, I don't know. Wait a minute, why can I not heal the guy? Also, bear in mind, HG Flash Goon, I don't actually really know what I'm doing, I'm just kind of here for now. Give me some time to adjust. Damn, I tried. The corner store you worked at in Oregon sold it. Did they? Oh, okay. Neat. Yeah, they as Asian Flash Gooner says, they'd had to have imported that in. Wait, so what team am I actually on? Red or... I don't even know if I'm on red or black. I'm just sort of walking around. C3 says defend, so I must be on the red team. You only knew it as the red Fanta. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I promise you it's like the tastiest Fanta. You're gonna go buy it now and tell us how you feel? Alright. You do that. I can guarantee you it will be that you like it. If it isn't, you're lying. No gaslighting here. Asterisk. Attackers have gained momentum. They've gained momentum for 90 seconds. Right. I assume that's a bad thing. They don't seem to have any momentum. Don't even see anybody for... I haven't even seen anybody in the last, like, 90 seconds. Oh, I see someone. Yellow. Nice. They probably didn't think someone was that clueless to be out randomly in the corner of the map, did they? They ain't met me. Oh, this guy also has no idea. Nice. I'm cooking, Asian Flash. I'm cooking. I cooked. I cooked until then. This is cool. Right, so now we get momentum against them, or something. Right, they've got nobody on E3, so we should be taking that. There's 5 of us on it. Missed. Drat and darn it. You went down just as I was about to pull the trigger there. Oops. Don't really know what I'm doing right here. Get out of here. Oh. Damn. He just about got me. We've got to be able to do something to break through here. What? Maybe I need to jump on a more offensive class with more mobility. I don't think I need to be at the... Let's have a look. We'll see how we go. We're slowly pushing in. The whole team just makes a slow push and gets the front lines as we go. We should be fine. I mean, it helps to have good snipers on the team, so that when the rest of the team is pushed in, we can push them off. Shame I don't constitute as a good sniper. I'm just here as a sniper. I'm just given the side eye. Oh, the team are in and attacking. Okay, so that's where they spawn because they've got all the spawn protection bubbles on them. Nice. So Asian, we keep this up. There doesn't seem to be bullet drop in this game or anything. No bullet drop, no Coriolis. Feels a little more simplistic than Battlefield, but what do you expect? It's Roblox. Not a AAA game. I see you coming up that side. That's it, slow and steady push. Oh, that's a defenders will not be tolerated spot. Deserters will not be tolerated, I mean. Oh, bad shot. Thanks for covering me. I had a bad shot there. As are most of mine, I know. Oh, okay. So that's my point, but that looks like that should be within the game range with where the objective is. Watch out, they're focused in this position. Got him. I thought my shot was a little bit wayward there, but apparently not. Ah, I saw him in front of me as I was about to... my scoping was too slow to move. I should have just come out and just gone up to him with a spade. Go. Oh yeah, if anybody else has any other games they want to play, please let me know. I don't actually think there's been anything else after this that anybody wanted, or was there, and somebody wants to speak up and let me know. As I say though, not gonna lie, this is kind of fun. I see ya. I see ya. I can't shoot ya. I can totally see him. It's right here. But like to the right of where that shot just happened. There! And then he moved again. Marco! Damn it! He too is hiding behind posts. And then slightly moving. I mean, we're still doing good as a team. We're still an objective over them. I'm sure I've not got much in the way of score because I've not been going into the objectives. But that is A-OK. As long as the team's doing well, that's what matters. I might have to, again, as I say, swap classes just so I can give reinforcements to the actual attack, the actual things. See ya! I hit you that time. That's it, Asian Flash. Let's go through the trenches. So I have nothing to heal this guy with. I see you. Ah, that person respawned in. Can't get him. Need help on the left-hand side? Mind you, I say that, and by the time that my voice goes off, the thing has happened. I was too derpy to press D-pad up. That's on me. Oh, so I think I'm starting to get the game a little more now. So we attack a phase, and then we have to defend it for a while, and then we get to attack it for a while, and we get to defend it for a while. I get it. It makes sense. It's coherent. Yeah, this is very Battlefield-esque and takes me back. Nice. Don't know why some of the takeouts are giving me a war bond and some of them aren't, but I don't really care. Also, it says that the class that classes itself as a support class doesn't come with anything that because you don't have to give anybody ammo and that. It just seems to be support from the point of view that it provides covering fire. Ooh, I am now level. Oh, I was about to say I'm now level 2, but no, I'm now level 1. Yay! I love becoming level 1. Oh, sorry, rank 1. I see a little head. I see a little head behind that hidey hole. He's not going to come out when they're suppressing fire. What do your boomer eyes see? This is like, look at us, what do your elf eyes see? But this time it's just a boomerang. You can't aim for shit. I used to be okay at this, I swear. I mean, I've never been too much of a... Oh, you? Very rarely am I a dedicated sniper in video games. But I used to enjoy it a little bit on Battlefield, which is why I'm doing it now. Even though Battlefield Bad Company 2, I used to do what I used to call shotgun sniping. You used to be able to get attachments on the shotgun, which one lets you focus in the shot to reduce the spread of the slugs, and the other one would basically let your crosshair become really small and let you aim further out away, so you could just take people out from across the map without actually having to use a sniper rifle, and it was hilarious. Oh. Do not know what direction I'm being attacked in, and I am needing to re-maneuver. Don't want to appear from that same position. Oh, they came in and followed me. I didn't know that was a dead end. This is where you follow Sun Tzu's Art of War. Sniper shotgun, yeah. It was great fun, Edwin. But that was Battlefield Bad Company 2 specifically. When Battlefield 3 came out, they removed the thing that allows you to do the sniping part. Nice, I gotcha. How was that not a headshot? Come off it. I didn't mean to bring the circle there. I want to bring the circle further out to the left. Have I seen the gift of the skeleton hanging by a rope? Don't know if I have, Portable. I don't think I have seen that. Ah. Are you saying fall back? Yeah, we're not really in a position to fall back at the moment, my guy. You're not wrong, but you're not right either. It's actually better for us to stand our ground here. People will funnel in. And plus, this has got a natural trench for us to fall into to revive. So unless they storm the entire hole, we can keep getting each other up. Now we have to defend. Right, I'm pulling back by 1. Or 2. Sorry, Asian Flash, I am abandoning post. You posted it? Okay, I'll look at it another time. / later. Right, I want to find a nice looking tree. What tree looks nice? This one. This tree looks nice. Can only revive once. Oh, okay. If you die after you revive, you're dead. Oh, okay. So people die when they're killed. Boy, am I getting flashbacks of earlier now. I see him back there. Ah, okay. Never mind. Cool. Either someone's right nearby or they've got a clean shot. They've just got a clean shot is all. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried helping that. That was a kill box. I should have kept to the side and tried finding the person shooting at it. But actually, it's more that they're getting the point. Damn it, missed. Okay. I question that, but sure. Bah. I tried. Ah, so because they won the push, they get to try and push again. Okay. I think that might have happened when we won the E3 before, so that would make sense. But I now see it in action. See? I'm slowly learning. I understand now that you're forced to move within certain boundaries based on whether you're attacking or defending, which is why sometimes you're deserting and sometimes you're not. Okay, someone's trying to go right round the side here. Well, left round the side. I think they're trying to go for a full-on sweep so they can try and secure the... Yep. I see, yep. Oh, I was about to revive him. I'll get ya. Gotcha. Nice. Keep up, patient. If we keep an eye on that body, someone might try and come to revive it. Oh, I just saw the guy to the right there in my scope. That's it, COD. Thank you. Okay, the guy who was taken down, that shot me. Or he just remaneuvered. You decide. Woof! Oh, I can't get you. We actually need to get to the point though, they are trying to take it. Don't think I won't just run up to you. Ah. Big gun ton. Yeah, I think so. I might just keep on. I'm quite enjoying this though. The sniping. So I might just keep on this, not gonna lie. But yeah, we need to push them off. 100%. Problem is that now they've got a decent position in the trenches. You're the priority? Ah, I said about to press the shoot button. Thanks for the revive. So what? Okay, so while they're attacking it and it's contested, the timer doesn't stop yet. Understandable. I was wondering how that was going to work. In some games, it's just like, nah, you stop your attack regardless. In this game, it's like, no, you carry on the attack. Is there not a class of the shotgun in this game? I'll happily indulge in some pure trench warfare. No. Damn. So, what are these? These are from stuff. Okay. Skins. I've got 7 of the things. Nice. New skin for 7 things. Unfortunately, no. Different countries have different weapons on their classes. Oh, okay. But I assume they'd have the same weapon types on all the classes, reflectively speaking. Some countries' assault classes have shotguns. Oh, okay. So it is actually properly in-depth in that sense. Okay. Germany gets an SMG. Ooh. MP40. I assume. Or similar. Oh, wait. This would be based on World War One, not World War Two, right? So there won't be the MP40. There'll be the Sten gun. Also, it's a shame that we had such a commanding advantage over, and now we're losing. We were doing pretty good before. I mean, it is what it is, right? Yeah, I need to not be running in if I'm going to stay on sniper. I need to keep to the side and just pick off people that try to attack all you guys while you're moving in. Let's think logically about this one. That is a person? I saw like the creamy colour of a hand and I thought that's a person. Good person there. Person next to this tree where I'm aiming, and I don't know if they got taken out. Nope, they did now. Ho 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 ho! I saw just the faintest little bit of something sticking out from the tree there. It's hard to see through the fog, actually. Which is both neat and annoying. Oh, okay, someone's got eyes on me. Marco. Okay. They're shooting from this direction over here. I can just see the muzzle. Come on, give me like a flash. Mind you, I'm showing too much of my muzzle as well. I should be careful. Like how that person just showed off their muzzle. Getcha! Does it show? Oh no, that's not. Yeah, I was about to say let's not do that. I was gonna say I shouldn't be looking at the leaderboards, but I am curious. Kick exploiter? No. We are. Oh, this is a leaderboard for everyone playing the damn game. That's not what I'm after. I'm after like a scoreboard. Oh, who cares? Let's just keep going. The score is we're losing by one site and we need to push in. We've had more eliminations, we've just been less aggressive with our pushes. Is that not ahead? That's ahead. I'm popping off. I'm doing a thing, Asian Flash Gooner. I'm doing a thing. How did that not? How was that not counted? I feel like I got a little bit screwed over there. Not gonna lie. Yeah, unless anybody has any other games, we'll probably do another round of this game. Fire time? Yeah, I think so. I'm swapping into machine gun now. With the whole team, none of the team are being aggressive enough. And that includes myself. Having snipers is great and all, but if everybody's a sniper, nobody's pushing in. Okay, I think that we just had a change of momentum. We've lost various people on our team and they've gained various people on their team. Our team is no longer really competitively viable. Yeah. Unlucky. That was good though. So I've got 66 kills. Oh, I had 250 kill score, and we joined halfway through, and that was my first game. I'll take it. You got 19? Brilliant. I got 4 revives. Ah, man. I didn't help out many people on the team then. I'll keep recon for now. I like recon, as I say. It's always a decent class. So between the two of us, Asian Flash, despite joining near the end of the match, as it were, we still got basically 45 kills nearly. That's not bad. Weather vote. I kind of liked as it was. Wait a second, do you have to spend war bonds to vote? I don't know. I'll just deploy with my class as is. I can customize my guy. Jaeger. Yeah, why have I only got 64 war bonds? I only gained like 5 in the entire game. You can oh, okay. So you can spend them to double your vote if you want. Gotcha. Right, we're on defense to begin with. I probably should have gone with the support class then. Oh well, whatever. We're here. Yeah, this is really cool how the game also has dynamic weather settings as well as... Is it the same map every time or is it different maps? This looks different a little bit, but maybe it's just because it's not covered in a damn fog. Oh. Right side? I would give o'clocks, but... Oh, you're near me. Yeah, that would have been a... I think that would have been either a 12 or a 1 o'clock. But again, there's stream delay, so I suppose me calling out the thing doesn't make a difference. Oh. Sorry, I accidentally pressed the skip thing. I didn't see the fact you were reviving me. I'm sorry. That also slightly screwed you over. Wait a minute. So this... Yeah, we are heading in the right direction. Well, firing wildly is fine. It's also giving your position away, buddy. I see him. He's on the other side. I'm waiting for him to come this way. I just saw him. Maybe I need to remove my position. I think flamethrower guy got him. So let's move around. I mean, there has been people from this side earlier. Okay. Got him. Got him. Okay, the previous guy didn't take out, I just did damage. Unfortunately, they're pushing in on the thing. Where's my? Give me my shovel. I'm going in. Hold my beer. I tried. I'm not saying I was successful, but I'm saying I tried. And I helped cause a draw for a second there, so that the thing wasn't pushing. Yeah, after we played this round, if nobody else has any game requests, we'll play something I want to play. Hey! Millsy picking the game next. Nice. It happens sometimes. Oh boy. Nice. Rank 2. Nice, I'm level 2 now. I'm making it up in the world, Asian Flash. Oh, I'm going to come and help whoever this is. Nice. Right, our turn. Hippity hoppity, let's go take their property. I think he was as surprised as I was, honestly. I didn't realize he was right there. That left everyone unlocked. Thought I saw shots from that direction. Apparently not. Again, not knowing the map doesn't help me here. That's alright, I have enough experience from, say, Airsoft. I have played in Woods before. I still fondly remember making a small child scream and surrender. It sounds bad without context, but it was one of the funniest moments I've done. But without the story, if I'm not really telling the story today, but without the story, it doesn't sound great. It doesn't make any sense. But that was a fun time. Got him. I want to try and keep as much outskirts as possible. How far out can I go when I say outskirts? Can I go this far out? I can. Right, I'm still not deserting. Still not deserting. Still not a deserter. But I hear the sound of someone, I think. Or is it just me? Okay, I think it was just me. I just need to make sure I'm out on the outskirts, but also with vision on the objective. Kills don't matter if they're not tailored towards the push. That's the important part. I think I have vision here for close enough. Maybe a better angle will suffice. That's not good enough yet. So back out, but back further forward. Okay, that's the deserters will not be tolerated line. For me, at least. That doesn't mean it's their deserters will be tolerated line. Excellent. Oh, now we have to defend this objective. I thought once we took one we could then go and attack the next one. Apparently I must have just been wrong before in my observations. Nice, my first two shots in like a couple minutes and they both miss. There you go. That's what we're after. I'm sure at some point someone's going to know I'm here. Wouldn't be surprised if the person I took out wants retaliation, if they know where I am. Again, I don't even know where they're spawning in from. I'm just trying to find a decent vantage point, you know? Aha! Gotcha! Nice! And now we swap spots. And maybe even side of the maybe even the side of the layout here, so they don't catch on. Okay, this is a more open area it seems. So the other side I was on was actually the perfect side to be on, it seems. Marvellous, thank you. Ah, damn it. Hey, Moop. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Honour and a pleasure. Sunyon? I know, right? I just got sunyoned out. I've been doing well for that entire time, and then I just got myself sunyoned. I got slimed. That's the one. I got slimed. So yeah, this is entrenched. We don't normally play games like this within the Roblox streams, but here we are. I like this. This is cool. It's very similar to Battlefield. Like classic Battlefield style. Really. Ooh. And you? Alright, never mind. Really, the team aren't treating this like a defense, they're treating it like an attack, which is perfect, because when we get to the attack phase, they'll already be out ready to take it. Ooh. Yeah, I see your muzzle, mate. Okay. I got a bond, but I don't think I took him out. That's what's confusing me. I'm getting bonds for certain shots, but like I don't think I'm taking everybody else out with the shots. So it's just like random James Bonds, you know? I still think, well, Daniel Craig was a great Bond. I still think my favourite Bond was Pierce Brosnan. I know. I did like some of the older Bonds, though. And Daniel Craig was an amazing Bond. I hear the next one's meant to be a Jane Bond, though. Interestingly. Wait a minute, where are you? I just saw you. I just saw a guy here. Did I not just see a guy here? I did just see a guy here. Get out of here, Farron. I was like, hold on a minute. There was a guy. There we go. As before, I'll try going outskirts and I'll try provide supporting covering fire. I'll still want to keep as far out as I was last time, but hopefully with a little bit of a better gaze on the target. I'm thinking. I think Farron's coming by again. Farron knows my plan. He doesn't like my plan. If I can just keep an eye on my allies' positions. Oh, that counted. That was the shot I thought wasn't going to hit. It's the shot before I thought was hitting. Okay, so maybe on this part here. Good. What's that glowing fiery thing over there? That's just a dude spawning in. That is the holy spot. Where holy fire shall rain down. I need to be on the other side of this fence. Can I break the fence? Gee, I sure can. The fence is at -3%, by the way. No offence. Am I going to be allowed another one? Nice! Ah, I thought I could hit him in the hand. Now they're going to start to feel the pressure to have to come into the objective, and they'll run past this house. And I've got a sweet spot in here. No, our team's pushed beyond that. Yeah, okay, you can get war bonds for dealing damage without it being a kill. Well, I definitely had a good support eye on there. And of course we're winning when we've got E. E for Asian Flash Guna. Or just Asian Flash herself. And yes, I will do an Asian Flash run on Tuesday. At minimum one. Oh. Nice. Then I was taken out with someone who's a name with a... Oh, no, it's saying nearby allies. There's a nearby ally with a name that's similar to Marazensky. Yeah, maybe don't actually get me up. I need to just respawn. Because... Oh, no, they got me. I was going to say, because they've got eyes on that spot. So that wasn't a good spot to revive in. There is that bit of the fence that I destroyed. That's it, Marazensky. Hold that spot. I'm going to move. Oh, no, I got him. I thought I was off. That second shot was way off, though, by the way. Like, not even close. Okay, my aim here is sucking, but you can see that I've got a nice sight on, like, a building that they all seem to be coming out of. Just on the other side here. Got him. This seems to be a popular spot they're pushing in from. Semi-popular. Yeah, one of them's got eyes on me. I'll try and get you in a second. It's a little bit heavy, but I'm just going for it. Ah, someone else got you up. And then you immediately got shot. Yeah. I did think that was a bit of a heavy spot. And this was the fence I previously destroyed. They didn't even think that I knew that was there, but I was the one that did it. Wabam. That's it, run away. I see your head, mate. And you? Ho ho ho! He's on a roll. And you? Ah, that guy's got too many 6-7s in his name. I couldn't stop the guy with lots of 6s and 7s in his name, I'm afraid. Actually, you know what? My choice after this is another round of this. If you're up for one more Asian Flash Gooner after this one, then we may be moving on. This is hella fun. Oh, that should not have counted. Or it was that someone else popped in the way of his head and unfortunately bit the bullet. You can do as many as I want. Hey! Love it. Yeah, this is good fun. I think you found me a game that I might hop on every now and then. Okay, it doesn't say attack, but we're finally on the attack phase, right? I feel like there's somebody on their team right near me. Okay, I think part of my problem with my shots is that I have to keep the crosshair down I've been shooting and immediately lowering the crosshair. I think I need to let it come out naturally for the shot to connect. This way I'm actually aiming sometimes. Nice. Oh, now we can attack. Okay. I was right, but also wrong. Oh, we even get to swim a bit. Let's follow that guy. Okay, there's not many good sniping spots up around here. I might either have to change class or change positions. I mean, changing class would also come with a position change, but you know what I mean. Yeah, this side isn't so great for this angle. Can't provide covering or supporting fire from here. Problem is, of course, as mentioned, I don't know the map, so I could just be walking right into enemy sight lines here. I'm just assuming that they're not, like, near. Or spawning in a place where they'll just see me and go, whoop, you're dead. Okay, I see the blue light still, so that's their spawn point, as demonstrated earlier. Like this guy here. He's gonna get the shock of his life. No, his head went underneath the rocks. He's not gonna get the shock of his death. Okay, I get that much time. So it runs out about there. I get 1 or 2 shots. I mean, that's just spawn camping. Let's not do that. That's spawn camping through and through. I refuse. I'd rather have vantage sights on people as they're coming towards my team than straight out spawn camp. Spawn camp's not fun for either team. Nice miss. Shovel! Hello! They probably think I'm on their team because I came in from the side that's on their side and they think, what? What is this person here? Ah! He knew. He knew. Yeah, I think this is a place where I need to become a... What's the skirmisher got? Bolt action. What's a medic got? Semi-automatic. I'll take medic. I know we like playing medic classes anyway. So, I'm assuming I can heal other people as well as myself with the bandage. Okay. Let's push in. Coming to help. By shooting my own team. Come for the assist. Hello, Rich Cat. Welcome, welcome. You just bought the pirate class. Excellent. Well, Rich Cat, you joined me at a time where we're going to play one more round of this. But there's been no other requests so far. So if there's anything you want to play, let me know. Ah, hold on. There's a guy over here. Stay still. There we go. There we go. Nice. Here they come. Ah, the shot wasn't enough. I got slimed. I was going to slime them, but I got slimed. So I get a spike club and a trowel. Why do I get both? So the spike club's for attacking people and the trowel is for finishing making walls? Like add the grout on? Oof. As a medic I should not be running in alone. Oh, it randomizes my melee. I get a pan now. Nice. Attack has lost momentum. But we haven't finished. What? Okay. Oh, maybe nobody was in it when the thing happened. Gotcha, gotcha. I think now I can swap to recon. Yeah, I'll swap to recon now, I think. Neat. You meant to press class? This is wasting time? Good thing that people in real life didn't just try to respawn to change their class. Right, there we go. So as I've been levelling this up, what do I get for levelling this up? Nothing, I'm just rank 2 with the class. Excellent. That works. Okay. Let me see here. So they once again will have to attack into us. Yes, this is this objective. I thought so. So I can just say, wasn't it about here? Yes, it is. So let him walk into the crosshair. Ah, just missed. Don't know about you, Asian Flash Gooner, but I feel this round's been going rather well. Okay, I got multiple people on me there. Yeah, they're overrunning us now. I'm gonna need to go support or something. Oh no. Oh, so yeah, they get to defend again. They get to attack again. So that doesn't seem like how it was for us earlier. Oh, I don't get it. Clearly there's something I don't understand about how the team mechanics work here. Or is it because they get more time to... I don't know. Which I'm not even going to try. What matters is getting in and defending the spot. Holding up. I can see him around the side there. Machine guns aren't good from 300 meters away, though. That is a point to be made. No, I don't want to buy a handheld shield, thanks. I want to play the game. Thanks. It's like, would you like to buy this handheld shield? No, no, go away. Alright. I was literally about to shoot back. I mean, I was kind enough to their team to back away when I realised I was spawn killing. Shame it can't be, shame that the situation can't be replicated. When we go back to attack them, I will be spawn killing them. I will make them taste their medicine. Of their own doing. Or something. They're going to be going further out than this. I can feel it. Eep. Just missed. Okay, that sounds of... They have 10 players, we have 3. Well... Ain't that an understanding? I'll remobilize and reclass. I didn't realise we were that outmanned. And in that case, I'll need to... We need to get Albert Roche in here. Our whole team left. But it was going so well. Wait, it's our attack now. It's a shame that when there's an imbalance of the teams, they can't just like rebalance the teams as we're playing, so that it's a bit fairer. Right, I guess I'll just swap to recon and just do what I can instead. Actually, I don't really know what's going on at this point. How do you even know that? Where's the... It's just hyper held out because they have 5 people per one of us. Yup. That's why I say it'd be cool if they had rebalanced the teams as you play so that it's always fair. But you can't get that. That's not how life works. It is a shame though, because we were heavily winning this one. I imagine that happened last match as well, because we were super heavily winning last match too, and then we got pushed back. That must just be what's been happening. Because we're meant to swap that much. Got to be something to it. Also, did I accidentally leave your team? Or are we just... Did it just boot us out of teams? Go. Okay, that was actually a guy. I thought that was the head of the other guy. There's 5 of them per one of us, but I've just destroyed like 5 of them without any of them barely touching me. What are they doing? When you're at this much of a personal advantage, you go take the objectives and cause pressure. They're doing nothing of the sort. Oh, this game has a enemy tagging system as well. How do I tag? More people on our side all of a sudden. Oh! Okay, the toggle was to go to iron. Nope. And yes, with people on our side, we can actually now push this back. You and I can do the heavy lifting, we just need people's bodies. Not gonna lie, I've been doing fairly well this match, if I'm honest. I feel. We'll see how it's represented at the end, but I feel I've done fairly well taking people out and helping put pressure on the attacks from taking out the people going in. Yeah, if there's more people on our side, I'll start pushing upwards properly. You and I can just take people out as we go along. Aha! Hold on. They're from the opposite side. I thought they were from this side shooting in. But no, they're from the opposite side shooting out. Whatever. Can I go slightly further around? Oh, and now we don't get to defend. And there's only 2 minutes left of the match. Oof. Alright. We lost. I mean, it is what it is. In my eyes, it's normally a case of, I don't care if I lose, but if we're losing because there's like 20 of them and 4 of us, that's a bit much. It's kind of like one of my last sessions of Airsoft that I had. I haven't played it in I haven't done Airsoft in a while, but I'm talking about back when. I had massive problems with the people running it because they majorly imbalanced everything. To the point where the other team was literally like shooting people before they even left to spawn, and they just were not making. They just made it. They didn't make it fair at all. And I was just like, well, this is crap. Why bother playing? So I sat out for like 80% of the day because they just couldn't organise themselves right. And I was like, this ain't fair. It wasn't even because of how they were with me. It was how they were with somebody else. I actually left because the guy shot a kid as the kid was coming out, and I was like, that's stupid. I'm not taking that. No, don't run away, Senji. That was a nice follow-up shot. Oh, a 3-fer. Damn. I just had the whole trench line down for a minute there. It took having a 5th person come by to realise where I was to finally stop the loop. Damn. That could have been something if I shot the gunner there. So the timer says 0, but I assume it goes to the end of this attack now. Or, you know, their attack phase. Ah, oh, Senji saw me. Wait, the timer says 0. How come we're still going? How does it? I'm confused. I'm confused as to other than anything else. That was a bit too... Yeah, okay. I was going to try running up to him with a shovel, but no. That failed. We're kind of in spawn camp territory right now. I need to get out of that. Never mind. Someone got me. Thanks, Senji. Yeah, I think I'm the only member of my team on this side of things. Of the map. Okay. Turn off the run. So I can zoom and look. I'm gonna try something. Panic, team, panic! They're gonna be like, wait, someone's here? Yes, it's me running around with the shovel. Who'd have thunk it? Then they're gonna panic and come back. In the meantime, I'm just gonna keep, you know, letting this happen. Come on. Don't ask me how or why this is working. Actually, no, the question should be ask them why nobody's coming to check their own objective. How are they not checking this? What's going on? I'm literally stood here in the open, jumping. I can literally jump with my shovel. Well, not literally jump with my shovel because my jumping's very limited here. I only jump once every hour. But like, look, there's nothing going on. Okay, someone's here. They saw me. They left it way too long almost. Lovely, a good little bit of spawn camp. If only I could repeat my oh man, the objective's nearly completely come back up now. I was quite looking forward to running back in and taking it for the finish, but they're back to 100. Shame. And loss. Bong. Damn. That's a shame. Can I not join? You done 32? I did basically the same. I think. You got score 937? Yeah. What a battle. I mean, to be fair, Edwin, we had it in the bag and then everyone left. Everyone was like, alright, pack it in, guys, we win. Aha! I don't need to prioritise the... Oh, I'd already put the extra vouchers in. As always, Edwin, you are welcome to come join us if you'd like. Or if there's any games you want to play, Edwin, let me know and we can jump to it instead. I don't mind. I'm just playing this with Dacian Flash because I'm having fun and there's been no other requests so far. Ordinarily at the moment I'd be like, oh, let's go play Jenga or let's play Catch the Fly. But you know what? I'm really quite enjoying this, as I say. Oh, so this is a different... This is Conquest. Oh, no, yeah, it's just loading in their ones. Okay. So they've got 5 objectives this time as well. Okay, standing in the middle is not a good idea here. Might be the best idea I could possibly have, though. Look behind us. What do you mean? How empty it is? Oh, yeah. There's nobody. You're saying that in terms of we're once again completely screwed because the teams are lopsided. Yeah, I don't care. Like I say, I don't mind losing. I do mind imbalanced teams. There's something with... Oh dear. Right, trench warfare. There's left 2. It's 3v3. Oh. Three v 3 is somewhat palatable. How are you seeing that anyway? Get out of here. Your daughter is fixing... Yeah, that's okay. You do what you need to do, Edwin. That's cute though, that your daughter's fixing your braids. I like it. Oh, we get the potato grenades. Nice. What's funny is that there was like an 1814 model of them, and then the next year there was a very specific different model. The ones that we're using here are the original models. I know because I had some for some history guy. The follow-up models had like the string system on the inside at the bottom, because when it was so that it didn't accidentally go off as much. Kind of neat to think about. Okay, nobody else is in here with me. Wait, do we defend and attack at the same time? Because I only see C1 to C5. Do we also get to attack them? Because I'm not understanding. It's only showing a little bit. She says hello. Her name is Jasmine. Well, I say hello to Jasmine back. I hope she's enjoying doing your hair. Are you doing hers next anyway, or does she not have hair like yours? Which is braidable. Yeah, how sweet. Jasmine. Cool. Hopefully she's been enjoying her time with you on this fine weekend. And throw. Okay, that was not a good grenade. That did nothing. However, my best in airsoft was I once got 4 people with 1 grenade. That was so fun. Yeah, among my mates, I still hold, even though I haven't been for over a year, I still hold the record for, I think I still hold most amount of melee kills on any one person. And I think I still hold the kill for most amount of multi-kills with a single grenade. Also, yes, we've got more people on our team, so I can... Oh, that's a lot of recons. No, we got plenty of riflemen too. This is a decent amount of snipers to actual players. He says, as we're losing the base when he swaps. Yeah, that's funny. I've been trying to help keep a hold of the base, and then the minute I swap classes, it's like, yeah, you need to be the other class again. Even if it was for a brief moment. Okay, I see you. What do I hear? I hear the sounds of stuff. Is this... I think there's more sound effects to when you move than what you would expect. I think that's going on. Nice. I think 357 might be my farthest snipe so far. Oh no, we are still defending, so they don't get to we don't get to attack at all. So we attack for we defend for all this time, and then we get the same amount of time to attack, right? I assume. Aha. Stop making clanking sounds, I need to hear. Okay, he went down. Hi Max, welcome back. What would you like to play, Max? After we've played this round, I think we've got to do attack and... You've got a Tokyo Maori high cap green gas. Nice. My stuff, Edwin, was also Tokyo Maori as well. Tokyo Maori is the way forward when it comes to airsoft guns. My Spas 12 is Tokyo Maori, as is my Beretta. But like I say, I haven't played airsoft in a while, so. But you say you've got a gas blowback. To be fair, if you're just using green gas, that's only really better in the. Is it better in just the winter or just the summer? It's one of the two. Because you swap to the other gas when it's this is to do with the heat. So yeah. Okay, we need to defend. Yeah, it's to do, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's to do with the heat. Can't remember which way round it is, but green is summer and red is winter, or it's the other way round. Everyone's here. We watched one guy go down. All of a sudden, the team swarms the position. Okay, good. I thought the side would get in the way there. I thought it was one of those the scope's over, but the actual rifle isn't. But no, that works. Down here, Senji. Senji's nuts, I say. But yeah, Max, if there's any game you want to play, let me know and we can give it a shot. I'm not going to be too much longer for the stream, I don't think so. We'll probably do this round another game, or another round of this if there's no game otherwise suggested. Like I say, you've got me with this one, Asian Flash Gooner. This is great. Okay, I thought my shot, that second shot was way off. And it was. You don't really know? That's okay. It's also okay to not know. Oh, I just saw somebody's head that I could have shot. Not the one that got me. I was dead to that person regardless. Again, there's too many sound effects when you move around. Like the sound effects seem to persist, and it's really throwing me off. So I keep thinking someone else is near me. I know nobody's about because it says 0 versus 1. Damn it. I see a head there. I saw a head there, I suppose I should say. Nice. Okay, I can't re-revive that person. Oh, that shot flew right past. I see you. Nice. They had me. You shouldn't be here. This is our spawn point. Go away. What? How did the... No, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. That right there. I had him with a freaking shovel hit. Yeah, he should not have been that close. Yeah, I can see you too, buddy. Apparently I was getting shot by multiple people. That's okay. Do 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 do. But they are taking our base. I may need to swap back to assault class. Can't let them take our base. It's our base, damn it. We've held it off all this time. Be disappointing to lose now. Shame you can't pick up guns from other people's classes to swap every now and then. Get out of here. There we go. We were hyper victorious there, really. Yeah, that was incredible. That was an incredibly that was an incredibly quiet one there. Oh wow, we got best squad. Nice. Right. Max hasn't specified a game. Let's make this the last round. Finally, I know, Edwin. That was so janky. Head hurts. What do you want to swap games, Edwin? Oh, your head hurts from the braiding. You're saying finally, as in your daughter's finally finished. For once, the Canadians did get a chance to prevent new war crime. For once. I like this terrain. This terrain is great. Sorry, if you meant as in finally your head hurts as in from all the shooting and the gun noises, we could swap games. But then I realised you meant from the hair braiding, because I know braiding hurts. Ooh, a ravine map. Yeah, this will be the last. This will be the last round, and also the last game of the stream. By the way, let me spawn in then. Thank you. What am I even doing? Okay. So what? That last one was just we had no choice but to only defend. We didn't even get the opportunity to attack. That's buns. You, why am I French? Wait, this is Austrian. It's because the uniform's blue, you were thinking French blue for French. Oh, that's a different site. Because it's the man liquor. Oh boy. I don't know, that's not how it's actually said, by the way. I just get euphemisms of something coming off the name man liquor. I don't know. I'll let you fill in the gaps. Very terraneous. I mean, the floor here is made of floor with that statement, but like... This is definitely one of those ones that the minute they get up here, we're screwed. We 100% have to not let them get up here. We might not be on the French side, but I will say they shall not pass. Yeah, I don't even know where they're... Okay, I know where they're coming from. Too much high ground. Obi-Wan Kenobi approved. Happy Obi-Wan Kenobi noises. Oh my god, come on. That was derpy. Okay. Yeah, and our spawn point's a little bit away, so if we do get overrun, this is definitely going to be difficult. And they're already 3/4 up the side of the mountain, and this is an enemy. Do you mind? Get off my team. You leave me in a bit of a pickle. Because his name's Pickle. Again, the sounds are a little bit off-putting, but that's okay. Oh. Missed. You died and slid halfway down the mountain. Only halfway? Amateur. How was that not a... Huh? I feel like I have to aim slightly to the left, and it's actually the aiming to the left that's doing the shots. Yep. Ah, I saw him. I turned around and saw him. What? I think this might call for support. Oh no, what in mother of God do I get here? Oh my God, that's awful. This is diabolical. Alright. Needs must. If I don't like it enough, if I don't like it at all, I'll just swap back to the rifleman recon class. You gonna let me climb the rope? No? Any time today would be nice. Thank you. Close enough? Ah, they're shooting from there. But they are sneaking around the side of the mountain, so I need to be careful. I want to play support, but out of field, so they don't come round this sneaky side again. How sneaky can the side go, though? That's what I don't know. They could get sidier and sneakier, and that's just a whole lot of no good. I don't even know what we're actually defending here, by the way. In terms of, I haven't been at the actual point for long enough to assess it. Okay. Yeah, I shot the wrong guy to begin with there, I know. My bad. So now we go and attack E3, let's go. How did I take... what? Huh? How did I take him out? Killed Pickle 200 studs. Did he? I think he just respawned. And it's because I was running away. There's no way that would have been something I did. He was just trying to get back. I was spotted. Yep, okay. You might know how to do it, but I don't. Come here. Get out of here, Ollie Farrow. Get out of here, Millsy. Recon class ripped me apart. Suppose I've got to fight Recon class with Recon class, huh? Why are our teams still here? Move. Let's go. Like, that's not a very good. That's not a very good offense. I know they say the strongest offense is the best defense is a good offense, but let's actually make it a good offense. Hmm. How far round can I go? Once again, experimenting with distances. And being a deserter. What can I say? I like pancakes too much. Ice cream's not bad too. Oh, I see you. Wait a minute, I shot him. Where did he go? Huh? I didn't take him out. Huh, maybe I took him out. Didn't think I did though. Oh, you only get one use and it has a cooldown. Oh, I get the flare gun because I've leveled up, I think. I didn't have that before. He vanished. I mean, I think he vanished. He probably didn't actually vanish, but on my screen it looked like he freaking vanished. Like I say, I either killed him and finished him off, or he just, like, did teleport no jutsu. Okay, you can't go that way. Again, I don't know what I can do, so... Don't know why those two followed me in. Maybe they don't know what they're doing either. I walk around with bold confidence of somebody that has no idea what they're doing. Don't follow that. That will lead to bad things. But yes, I was trying to see if there was a sneaky way around the mountain. Got him. That was a decent shot. I thought that was way missed. But it did not way miss. Yeah, sorry if you guys are finding this game boring, but I'm not. This game is great fun. Maybe how I'm playing it might feel boring to watch. I don't know. I'm trying to get in on the action without being too far away, but also not being too close. It's a tough balance when you're playing with a sniper. This map is a really strange one though, and it's not very good for... doesn't seem very good for many classes. It's definitely a rifle-esque map. The terrain does not lend itself well to much else. Wait a minute, the team are actually on the point? I'm impressed. I was about to make a comment about how this map feels difficult to attack regardless of which side you're on. This feels like an easily defendable map, but no, apparently we can just attack. Go. Another one in. But once we've taken this part, they're probably screwed. You love this game. Well, Tony, ain't that a good thing? Get yourself in. This game's great. I've really enjoyed this so far. We've played quite a lot of rounds, and I was going to say this was going to be the last round, but maybe we do another one on top. We'll see. Oh no, he's doing the just one more game. We're on Austria-Hungary at the moment. Yes, please, you can call airstrikes. Excellent. Yeah, Asian Flash Guna did say earlier they had the officer class and could do airstrikes, and they did put a couple down. Where on my team, where am I at? I'm just on the side. There's a giant chasm under the point and you just sat there grinding down their team. Nice one, Asian Flash Guna. Good stuff. Let me switch class. Oh, you do you. Whatever works best for you, Tony. I've been enjoying just reconning. I've played the support class a couple times, the assault class a couple times, medic class a couple times, but at the moment I'm quite just enjoying recon. And also, like I just said a minute ago, this map seems to lend itself well to recon, so this is a good map for it. I'm also really liking the fact this game has dynamic, choosable terrain. I keep choosing all the foggy stuff to make it more difficult, because I feel like it's more fun. Because then sniping turns into a Marco Polo, rather than just I can see the guy. Because the fog slightly hides the muzzle flash, etc, etc. Also, you asked where I am? I'm at the borders of the defence. Do they even have anyone on their team left? Did they just like all quit? I'm not particularly feeling sympathetic to them not having many people on the team, because that happened to us earlier. But yes, also Tony, nice to have you here, buddy. Honour and a pleasure as always. Watch out, Max. There's like a limit. This is like as far as we can go. I think they don't have a team anymore. Wait, they're trying to capture base. They're actually on point. They were on point. So where are they attacking in from? But you know where to strike. I don't see anywhere yet. I don't even know where they're coming from. So when I let you know that, Tony, I'll You shot a player on the cliff and he fell into the abyss. Very nice. Oh, this is where they are. So they'll be coming from this direction. Ah, I've been looking at the wrong angle the entire time, like a lemon. That sounds right. Again, I haven't played this map yet, and I've never played this game before today, so my lack of map knowledge hurts. Oh, one down. Right, so where were they at? Right. I imagine they're on the ridge that way. Nice shot by that guy. Very weird map and a very weird point of the map right now. Maybe this was the kind of map we shouldn't have done in VOG. That's on me. Well, partly on me at least, because I'm one of the people that voted for it. Right, there's people in here. There's person in here. Found him. Got him. Nice, now we can push. Good stuff, gang. I would say, Tony, if you've got any artillery strikes lying around, just place it on the objective. Place it towards the actual objective. Ha! Someone absolutely slid down the cliff there. Didn't see who that was, but that was kind of funny. Finally, I see enemies. It was you and an enemy player. Ah, I was so close to getting you. I tried. I tried, Tony. I tried. Goes all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw. I saw, but I also want to get you. I got two of them, and then I wanted to retreat. That's why I was hid round the tree. Because, you know, you can't spell retreat without a tree. But I tried to get you with the while in that spot, but with no luck, unfortunately. Gotcha! Yeah, sussy. You got the artillery on the point. Good idea. Well, I'm following you down. You know, okay, you're respawning. Okay, no dramas. We need to just make it advance up the hill. I'm just gonna go for a classic run. Try and freak him out a little bit. Okay, that was just a piece of rock. God, the going up ropes in this game. Reviving in this game is basically impossible? Yeah, on this map. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Ah! Damn it. Almost had the guy. Right, I got an idea. It's a very simple idea. It's run straight at them. What have I got here? Oh god, this is nearly as bad as the support class weapon. Alright. We can advance the team. Yes, we should really. That's my fault. I'm not moving with the squad. I mean, I'm playing assault right now. But yeah, let's group up at the rope to go up. And go from there. Yeah, I'll wait for you at the foot of the mountain on the ropes. Now you're here. I'll move up. Can I reload while on a rope? Nice. Perfect sense speed. Okay. We're in. That's it. Then if we fan out, does your class not come with the weapon, Tony? Or is it just the whistle? I mean, the whistle's cool and all. I'm just curious. Watch out, they may also strike. They may also do an artillery strike to defend. You do get a pistol. Okay, it's not too bad then. Wonderful. Nice. That was a really effective push. Why can't I drag his body while I'm reviving him? That makes no sense. Get out of here, Pickle. Then someone's in this building. Looking the wrong way there, Candles. Right. Ah, I can't get you, Asian Flash. So yeah, as mentioned, we'll do this round and one more for the stream. Dare Sussy, down you go. How dare you be sussy? How dare you? Or would it be hare if they're Spanish? How hare are you? No. No, no. I don't have a ring. Defend to your point. Is that end stream? Probably. Just based on time, but we'll see, Tony. I might change my mind. I already changed my mind in that this was going to be the last round. So, we'll see how flexible I am with the just one more principle today. You know how erratic I can be with the just one more principle? If you've got another strike, I'd say put it on the... this is going to sound wrong, but put it on the graves maybe, so that when they try and push in, they have to deal with that. Unless there's literally nobody there at all ever. Aha! Someone missed, but they're behind a tree over there. I saw the muzzle. Ah, you were hit. I can't push too far forward. I still got some damage in there. I can get damage in and run away. Right, this might be a case of imbalanced teams at the moment. We can't be this... Surely we're not being this dominant. Surely this is a team imbalance. You can make a trench? Really? That's wicked. Child digs, does it? I thought it was just for pottery. Just for building walls. I didn't think it actually would have had a use. My trowel's doing diddly dick, mate. I think I've got a faulty trowel. I think I need a refund. I need to go back to Nah, I think I was sold a spoon. It looks like a trowel. It's a spoon in trowel's clothing. That's bogus. Ah, left click, L2. Aha! Yeah, unfortunately, right click did not. Yeah, right click would be the equivalent of the alt fire, alt trigger for me. So yeah, okay, it does do something. You know what? I got sold a trowel in trowel's clothing. Wow, that's weird. I told them to give me a slightly bigger spoon, but they gave me a trowel. Rares, don't start something you can't finish, mate. Paired rig, yeah, I was pretty paired recon, but I don't know how to do spotting. I was trying to look into it earlier, but I couldn't see how to spot, because Asian brought up the point that you could spot, but I couldn't see how to spot. It wasn't showing me the controls, and I didn't know. While scoping in its L2. Unfortunately, L2 is my scope, but I'll have a look. It might be the maybe also be that you can only spot while you're. Oh, triangle scoreboard. Ah. Oh, circle. Happy learned how to putt. Uh-oh. I know how to play the game now. A little bit. Yes, I went the entire time without knowing that triangle was scoreboard and that you could spot using circle. I got this now. Hmm. Oh, now it's showing me circle as spot. That wasn't showing that earlier. It probably was. But my boomer dumbass eyes couldn't see that, so how dare the game not make it more obvious. There's a guy like there. I can only use the spot once every 50 years, so. Okay, now I can actually see my KD, as it were. Well, that's something I've ever cared about. That guy's called Cracked Eggson. I like the name. Also, decent shot. You said self-glazing? Tell you what, on our position would be a good artillery, Tony. Don't know what the cooldown's like on artillery, though. That would certainly stop them from wanting to come in a little bit. You know what? I was condemning spawn camping earlier, but like, they did it, some people did it to us. Yeah, we win. Well done, team. And then what, we all just get destroyed? Nice. Alright, let's do this. One more. Best squad was Cork. Ah, man. We did our best. You took out 2 people with 1 strike at the end. Nice. Keep it up. Use medic if I can. I don't mind being medic. What, do you want me to be medic and then just support you? I can do that. Be your pocket medic. Yeah, I can be pocket medic. That's fine. Let's do this. And deploy. Right. Take us to the promised land. Nice, we actually start on attack. Interesting. This is looking like a very small map. The fact that we're already at the point where we can capture the point. You're on the opposite team. Oh no. Was that auto assign, or was that just you wanting to swap and change against us? Traitor! How dare you, you dirty traitor! Nah, that's all good. To be fair, I'm all for everybody being on whatever team for the sake of balance. Never an issue to me. Wait, can we go into that building, or is that just outside of the radius? You're on day 300 with somebody. Nice, keep it up. Help, yep. Wasn't letting me What's this game? It's because it seems cool. It is cool. It's called Entrenched. It's very cool. I'm enjoying it. I can hear everyone but myself. What's it about? Oh, it's just like attack and defend points as like World War One. You hit their recon, excellent. I think their recon is Asian Flash Guna, so we're that was a good takeout. Right, I'm in the building. I know Asian Guna might know where I am, but no, none of the others will. This is just a good spot for us. On hill to they're on my 2 o'clock. Yep. Oh man, that puts me in sight range. Just staying in this building. This building is like our salvation right now. Get out of here, Asian. This is our spot. Oh yeah, I'd previously been revived, I assume. Oh man, I did so much for the point as well. I went down right at the end. Oh no, they're pushing it back. Also get a hatchet now. Sweet. Idea. I have an idea, Tony. You have the same idea, Tony. Undiggable material. Well, I'm just about in the point. Ah, man. Yep. I can hear you up. Come on the side. Stop there. Well, yeah, okay, that works. It's 4 versus 6. That's not so bad. We can do 4v6. Hmm. Honestly, I might be better to swap to recon in a minute. So if you take out there's a chicken jockey. Nice. Yeah, this map's too, I feel like I'll do better with a more range. I mean, the rifle's not bad, but I feel like I do better with a more rangier range. I mean, a proper scope on this one. This map's not, doesn't feel so good for this, Wait, hold on, we're defending that spot. Not me running out to them. That works. Okay. Okay, now it's like 4 versus... It's now like 4 versus 7. The odds are slightly against us. Got him. Watch out, Tony, you've literally got somebody next to you. Yeah, okay. Too late of a call out from me. Ah, I saw the glint. Nice. Yeah, I had him. I saw him. Was that 420? Nearly? 418? Longest shot so far now. Camping door, yeah. Yeah. I saw Asian last second there. You're striking it? Yeah, totally. Get him off our damn point. Yeah, Asian, get off our damn point. Get out of here. It's our point, not yours. Yeah, it seems to be that there's a little bit of a drop. Actually, before I was saying it doesn't seem like there's a drop, but there does actually seem to be a drop. I was previously mistaken. Or the crosshair's just a little bit off. You killed me with a submachine gun from that distance. Damn. Crazy stuff. There's 2 of them up there. You need to spot this one right in front of you. Can do that, there you go. Yeah, sorry Tony, I'm also in a little bit of a firefight, mate, right now. Can't help you too much. Go. I mean, I ain't really got the scope to go right now. That was a bit of a waylaid shot. Whoopsie, didn't mean to scope the tree. That's a bit of a poor scope. Okay. Back to their zone. Why are they pushing? I don't know, because there's like twice as many of them as there are of us. Pretty good reason. Oh, the best defense is an overwhelming offense. They're just able to put numbers against us. Kind of a... Oh-ho! Yeah, they shouldn't be this close in. Surely that would count as them deserting. Surely it'd be like, that you can't go that close. Deserters get punished. That's wild. That is wildly close. Yeah. Excellent, excellent spawn camp there, Legrand. You're gonna go recon? Yeah. Come join me. We'll just snipe them out. There's nothing we can do. 4 versus 8. We have to kill 2 of them for every 1 of us. So you look, they're just standing around like lemons at this point. There's that many of them. We need to show them who the mean fighting machines are. Yeah, just shove an artillery down at the side there, Tony. I'll do last artillery, yeah. Down that right hand side. If I can get them. Somewhere over that way. That's where they've all been coming from. Or been going to. I'm playing whack-a-mole. We've not got a very sturdy hammer right now, but I'm playing whack-a-mole. No, Yusuf, don't stand right in front of the other sniper. Have a little more decorum than that. They should not be able to come this close. It's alright, I got one. I'm going to try breaking us out of this loop. Best thing to do. Defenders have taken heavy casualties. Yeah, it's because we keep freaking beating the heck out of them when they come right in our faces. Oh, miss. You switched? Hell yeah. Now you know what side to be on. To be fair, we were doing alright considering we were batting at 2-1. We were doing pretty good. It's always nice to have you on the team. Ah, miss. Lots of misses. Got one. Ah. I was about to get him as well. I just saw him. This man needs to turn his mic off. What, is my mic going bad? Hold on. Or was it that there was somebody else on the mic in the game? I've just taken mine out and back in again. Was it mine? Or was it you talking about someone else's mic? Oh, guy in game. Oh, I can't hear guy in game. What's he doing? Is he being like offensive? Or is he just like not shutting up, or what's he got going on with himself? Ah, close. You won't shut up. Do you think we can do one more after this? If this one turns out to be a relatively quick one, then maybe. But we'll see. Unfortunately, time goes in one direction. But we'll see. I'll give it a judgment call at the end of this one. I was spotted. Yeah. They spotted me coming out of spawn. Excellent. Good job, guys. I am indeed coming out of spawn. That is a very good spot. They're all up on the damn, yeah. Alright, I knew they were on my 3 o'clock. Where they've been all damn last time too. There's like 3 or 4 of them up there. And now I can't go up there to counter them because that's apparently out of our attack, out of our movement range. Got him. I was wondering how many extra bullets I had to throw up there before I got someone. Come to you, give me a sec. That shouldn't have counted. That shouldn't have counted. Oh, you're back there. Okay, on the way. Aha. So they're all just sort of... They're hive minding it. They're all just moving to go to that one specific spot with no sense of... They're moving to go to one spot with no sense of like adaptability, change, anything. That was way off in a shot, by the way. That last one was diabolical. And what do you know, 2 of them on the hill. And then they're going to move behind the building to think that they're safe without thinking about the fact that actually they're just going to walk back over. Also, they are capturing our point. I mean, it's just us 3 versus literally everyone else in the lobby. I don't think we're going to do well here. So we may as well just, you know... I mean, imagine if we can hold this off, though. I might need to swap to assault class or something. Yeah, I'll swap to assault class and just run into the points. Or I'll go support or something. Support will do. You have a mean machine gun. That's alright, I've got my machine gun too, don't you worry. That's it, we can just push. Hold on, we need... They got 2 in point now. Oh, what? Right, we lose point. That's a shame. We held off really well there, considering we're literally against the entire lobby. That's pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Right, I'm just gonna walk in on them. They're all up on that hill again. I can't be bothered to ping it, but you know where they are. Nice takedown nation. Hey, Unwished. Remember you, of course I do. You were here earlier. Besides, we talked and I was like, yeah, you're Indo, aren't you? But yes, welcome back, Unwished. You joined us back at the last game of the stream. Whether this is the last round or whether we do one more, I don't know. No. Oh, Indo, bro. Oh, you're his brother, aren't you then? Or am I just living in some weird alternative reality where I just have no idea? Maybe that's the case. Nice to have you here, Indo, bro. Just so you know, we're not swapping games. We're either this is the last one or we're doing one more. It's one of the two. That's it. Wow, we as a single squad are doing more for the free kick. We're doing that. We are the whole team, and we're outplaying them. Pretty much. Oh, I fell down. We almost had the point back. Oh no, we took some of the point, I guess. I mean, right, I'm coming back. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. Well, we almost have as many people as they do now. So it's a 5v6. Someone with the name of Ryan Gosling. Nice. Damn, Ryan Gosling's playing a Roblox military simulator. Damn. Didn't know he had it in him. You're spraying behind walls, perfect. Keep it up. Blind fire is pretty much the only thing we can do right now, Tony. Oh, yeah, it's back down to just us four. The other people left, so we need to continue to just move in. I want to come to the next building out so I can help create pressure. That's it, just keep firing widely. Suppress and fire, exactly. That's why I want to come into the other building to then do that. To play King Tower? Yeah, maybe another time when, maybe another stream, Indo, bro. Like I say, this is the final game of today's stream. Thanks for the revive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to the other building. This building's not. That other building wasn't in the point. Oh. You're gonna move to me for cover. We need you to move to us to help with the thing. Hi, Winter. Welcome, welcome. All right, we neutralised. Good job, team. Brilliant stuff. We're pretty much sliming them, guys. Keep it up. Hope nice to have you here, Winter. Hope you're doing well. Honour and a pleasure, buddy. Right, we need to get that other point. I'm just gonna push. I'm just gonna point push. I'm gonna go back to my old when I used to play on COD. I used to just focus entirely objective. I'm going back to not focus about. Well, I don't really care about my KD anyway, but I'm especially not focused on it right now. I just want to help us get the win. Let's just push up and push in. If we can set him on the back foot, that'll be handy. So can you also make a hole with the spade? Yes, you can. Okay, I'm partly making a little trench. Oh, there's a whole trench line here. Have you been doing this, you guys? That's incredible. Looks like a person-made tunnel. Don't think this is a game one. Damn, guys. Excellent. That's certainly one way to skirt past the stupid house. You're the medic, excellent. Well, unfortunately I got absolutely slimed right there. That's right, guys, I'm keeping hold of this slimed. I hold in hopium for the copium. I should face reveal? Indo, bro. I show my face like 3 to 4 times a week, mate. I just don't do it on the Roblox stream because I don't have anything for my console. Literally, go look at almost any other stream that's not Roblox. Or any stream which I did via my PC, so Uma Musume or Monster Hunter. All sorts. Yeah, Portable, I'm still going on, mate. We're playing this awesome game at the moment called Entrenched. You did not know? Well, now you do. Now you do, buddy. I'm just a 30-something boomer unk. Nothing impressive to see there. I have a mug. Cubination. Unfortunately, Winter, I'm not changing games now for today. We'll do Cubination next Roblox stream. For context, next Roblox stream will be Wednesday. But yes, we can do Cubination on Wednesday. This is the last game, though. We might do another match after this, but this is nothing else is going on for today. To be fair, this stream's been about half of this stream has been this game. But you know what? I'm not complaining. This is great fun. It's the way it goes sometimes. We have a game a little bit different to normal. Rice Shower Guna? No, this one's Asian Flash Guna. Rice Shower is Rice Shower Father. But I'm sure there's also a Rice Shower Guna. Defenders have taken heavy casualties. Yeah, they have. We're fighting like... Oh, okay. They almost have us. They're almost down to our troop count. I was going to say we've been fighting like 2 to 1 on everything. So no wonder we would... It's been 2 versus 1 and we've won almost consistently this entire round. It's been great. I'm gonna go to that building. What games are next? Entrenched. That's it. There's no other, we're not swapping games, Quentin. That's what I mean. This is the only game. There might be another round of this, but we're not playing anything else. That's what I meant by we're not swapping games. This is the game that we're playing. You're kidding with this machine gun? Yeah, the machine gun's pretty good. This MG is a lot better than the one when we were on the Austria-Hungary team on the Alpine map. That MG kind of sucked. Nice. Oh. Alright. Good job, guys. Nice pushes. I'm going to swap to Recon, I think, for this next one. Nice. At least we turned the tide. We stemmed the tide in our favour. Yeah, we'll do this match, one more match, and then that'll be it for today's stream, by the way. So yes, we'll do one more after this, of this game. But that'll be it. Just because of time? And while I'd not normally condone spawn killing, that's been happening a lot to us this evening, including the people that we're against right now, so I see it as justice at the moment. My stances are hard no, though. Get out of here, Candy. Lurks. Can you spade the hay bale? Nope. Was just checking. Yeah, we've been doing really well considering with the odds have been up against us most of the match. And oh look, they've now got less troops. Your turn. Again, this is just karma. We fought through 2-1, so now they can fight 4-3. Nice. And now it's just the one guy left. Look at that, we made an entire lobby leave by just being better. Nice. Got him push the spawn. Artillery would now be good. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. But there's only one guy, so I would say don't worry about it too much. Like, we'd literally be artillery for just this one dude. Who's now just walking backwards and forwards like a slalom. GG easy. We did amazing on the when we held out. That holdout was amazing. Can't even be mad at the holdout. I'm hoping that other people join the game soon. Just so it can sort of ease out a little bit. We pushed all the way when it was 7-3 in player count. Yep. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. Well, normally I'd abhor the behaviour I'm currently doing. This is just a little bit of poetic justice. Just from how amazingly we played. Oh. Again, I'm not normally one to do this. You still had us pinned down with a sniper. You were doing pretty damn good, Asian Flash. I mean, you were the only, one doing anything useful on their team. The rest of them were just trying to keep going to that. They kept trying to go to that damn house. All they were doing was just mindlessly walking to that house. So if it wasn't for you, we'd have just been destroying them. Nice. At one point your artillery took out all 7 of them. Sheesh. Didn't pay attention to that. When they ran to the house? Yeah, because all they were doing was mindlessly running to the house. There's your proof right there. The fact that you got a scepter kill is proof of how little wiggle room the team had. Going to the same spot, doing the same thing. Russian tactics in a nutshell. 2026 colorized. Well, yeah, the Russian strategy is to always just have more bodies and throw more at an enemy. The Russian strategy is any problem that could be solved with with an additional person, and then another 7 additional people behind that one additional person. Which in the modern day is a tactic that doesn't work quite as well as it used to. With technology as it currently is. Let's be real. I want to try and swap to the here, chat. Oh, whatever. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Whee! I like how the difference in perspective is straight on, then slightly to the left, and then slightly above, and then slightly to the right. I can get officer now. Okay. To be fair, I'm kind of just happy with recon. I've been liking swapping between recon and support and assault, to be honest. I'm not even enamoured by medic at the moment on this, which is just weird for me. I'll get you up. Or not. Finally. I was going to say, I hit him for 60 then 70. You like the machine gun? Yeah. The support machine gun is pretty damn good. It does a good job. I mean, respect to Candy for taking all the hits. Let's be honest. The fact that they've stuck around for this is kind of impressive. Again, the kills count still shows us in their favour in total, but is it really? We made the kills where it mattered. And we made the appropriate pushes. Nice. Dig into China, yep. Hold on. You need a hand. Let's do this. What's another spade? We're gonna shove all the dirt down and away. Oh ho ho. Numbers of death for death count, not kill count. Oh! Alright. Undiggable material, Tony. We've got a problem. We have to go this way. We're gonna have to dig a giant hole. This is what happens when boys play at the beach. We get bucket and spade and make giant holes. Well, we don't even need the spade. The bucket, sorry. The bucket's just to make the odd sandcastle. When it's time to attack, nobody do. Drill to Escort Part 2, Rush Edition. You're gonna get in with the flamethrower. Alright, well, we're just, we're busy anyway, Asian Flash Gooner, so you go ahead and get with the flamethrower. We're kind of, we have a single-minded objective. Well, it's technically Tony's objective, I'm just assisting. I'm just an extra spoon. It'd be funny if he now went round and managed to somehow get our objective. Okay, we can't go any further than this, Tony. This is our limit for now. It's alright, we only have to wait another 20 seconds. Make tunnels, that's what I'm doing. I'm just expanding what we've done. Good stuff. Okay. Now we can push. Nice. Unlucky Asian Flash Schooner. Right, one more. We did some good work. We did some amazing work there. We did amazing considering the circumstances. Now you want to go against me? You do you. Do as you please. Like I say, I'm all for it if it means team balance. I can vote for the map. I haven't been voting for the map at all. I've been voting on the weathers. But I haven't even been looking at the maps. I'll be honest. So yeah, this is the last round. Like, for real. There's not going to be any... maybe another one. This is the last one. I'm fairly certain this is almost the exact map in Battlefield 5. I recognise... if this is what I think this is, I recognise it. Pretty much. So, 2v1, let's do it. Fair, I mean, to be fair, it's a nice short that will keep team. I'm fine with this. Bad shot. Bad shot again. Oh, there's now two of yous. Whack-a-mole. What's the plan? Are we saying rifles only? Because I'm kind of up for that. Or we don't have to make up any rules. We could just treat it as is. I'm not fussed. We don't have to do anything. Gotcha. Recording an AC-130. Oh no. AC-130 above! You know, I never used to like the AC-130. For a long time I didn't think the AC-130 was as good as the Chopper Gunner. And then I realised how much better the AC-130 was than the Chopper Gunner. But I never really used to use them anyway, to be honest. They weren't my kill streaks. My kill streaks were UAV, care package, and then sometimes counter UAV and sometimes precision airstrike. Every now and then I'd stick on like EMP, but I was never the kill streak guy. Problem is, I wish I never learned how to activate the scoreboard, because I have a real bad habit of pressing the scoreboard button. It used to get me killed quite a lot in COD. I'd press the scoreboard button for no real reason and then just be dead. Brother, we can have peace. Unfortunately, peace was never an option. Wabam! Oh, miss. You think making wider left to rights means that I won't be able to track your movement? Well, you're damn right. Hey, Black. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Sorry you're late. You never have to apologise for being late. You are never late. You are here precisely when you mean to be. You've got walls. You're Donald Trump now. Howdy, howdy, ha. I don't know. I'd say I've done an alright job holding off the two of yous. Not bad for a 2 versus 1, I would say. Alright. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, gang. You're gonna get slimed or whatever. I mean, there's no point in me trying to do anything covert. I mean, you guys can literally see my screen whenever you want. And also, like, it's a 2v1. There's nobody else in this lobby. We could just kind of have fun with it. In I come. I know Asian Flashgoon is around the corner with his flamethrower. Bang. What the hell is this gun? I don't know. It's popping off, isn't it? Yeah, there's been a lot of shots I feel like I've hit where I shouldn't have been able to, so I feel like there's something off with the thing. You know what? I'll take a little bit of a windfall. I feel it's somewhat deserved for my efforts. Well, if you guys are swapping classes, I might as well swap to, like, support class as well at some point. Or something. Maybe assault. Mix it up. I don't know. Okay. Can't do that. I tried. My little legs can only hoppity so much. Can only hoppity so hard. Literally couldn't see you. Literally didn't know you were there, so nice one. You caught me on my unawares. But not in my underwears. That's why you said hee 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 ha ha ha. Very true, very true. It all makes sense now. Oh, my grenade's got a cooldown. Wait, why does it say 0 versus... Oh yeah, because one of you guys are on it. Makes sense. And such ends my attack. Well, I did what I could. I managed to get in and get a few percent a few times. I will take that. No, Asian. You don't. Well, you nearly had me, to be fair. that was a close little exchange. Oh, hello. Hello, nice of you to drop in. The pleasure's mine, I assure you. One down. There's the other. Whack-a-mole. Uh-oh. Oh, me, I'm just going to make a happy little bunker. Remember, there are no mistakes here, just happy little accidents. Hear that? It sounds like a plane. Plain and simple. Your bulbs are probably getting dropped off by Ryanair, mate. I just stand slightly to the left. I think I got this. Oh, actually, I say Ryanair is the joke, but to be honest, We were with Ryanair when we went to Scotland, and we were perfectly fine. Get off my point. This ain't my point. This ain't your point. Your points belong. Your points start with an E. Mine starts with a C. What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me. Right, back to my little mini trench. That I'm making for almost no reason at all, other than for fun. It's not even like a trench, it's just like a little dip in the road. Okay, there's enemies actually coming. The game's called Entrenched, guys. The idea is to build trenches. We don't need to do anything else. See, look, we're just building trenches. Will tomorrow be Roblox again? No, tomorrow's gonna be Stardew Valley. Tomorrow will be what today was meant to be. Next Roblox stream will be Wednesday, Black. That's the plan? Uh-oh. Asian Flash is on a burn 'em out strategy. This ain't good. Oh, it's Tony on the burn 'em out. I thought that was Asian. I just assumed it was going to be Asian because I know Asian wanted to burn people. I didn't think it would be you, Tony. You surprised me. Oh, draw. Mind you, a draw is what you want. Because, like, that pushes me off and away. So it definitely benefits you more. In that scenario. Just mindlessly moving forward. Hello. Nice. I see him. He is that guy. Nuh-uh? Well, to your nuh-uh? Oof. Your support buns? All I'm hearing is a skill issue, Tony. All I'm hearing is a skill issue, brother. At least you got a support. I'm on my own. Hardy, hardy, ha. You know what? I would say I've been saving face, considering it's a 2v1. And it's me, who normally does pretty bad at this kind of thing. Get slammed, you're sorry for it. Oh god no, I don't care, Tony, carry on. But I was indeed slammed. The kids would say that I got slimed, not slammed. Friend support class actually sucks. Yeah, well, you've got like the assault class and a couple other classes and 2 people. I mean, I wanted to stay as just a recon fight, but that didn't last. We can do recons. You can do whatever you like. See, Asian? You got me with the assault class. You got this. Yeah, if it wasn't for the suffered heavy casualties, it would have flipped back to the attack for you guys. You are now rank 8. Oh hey, 8? I'd take it. Alright, I'm going to go for one last push. Why is that burst firing? Because the recoil is better maintained with feathering. Mind you, there doesn't seem to be that much recoil in this game, but that is typically why firing in like small, like 1 or 2 second increments allows you to better maintain recoil on automatic weapons. I love these sandbags I made. I wasn't the one that made these sandbags, I am just joking around, but still they're nice. I also like to ask me if I want to continue with the countdown for someone to come and revive me. How about no? There is nobody and nothing. You're welcome. Yeah, that's very helpful. Good stuff, Tony. Good stuff. Pistol doesn't seem too bad. Not really what I want, but it's not awful. Yeah, see what I mean? It went a little... The recoil in this isn't too bad. Recoil in this isn't too bad, but it does get a little bit. Like, it's a mere fraction of what recoil is actually like when you're firing a lot. Oof. Close. No, stop trying to batter. The recoil is so bad you can't aim straight? Yeah. Like I say, feather the trigger. Good shots, mate. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best. Like I say, this game is good fun. And I would already consider it. I mean, it's even if it's not like an actual victory, I don't care. It's a moral victory for me to go 2v1 in several phases of defense and still do relatively okay. Like that's decent for me. For somebody that's never been like, I do okay at shooters, but not like great. So I will take it. But also, this is fun. Like I say, I'm enjoying this. I'm not allowed to move up because the game will be like, "You are a traitor. Take your Purple Heart victory and take your Purple Heart medal in like 7 seconds." And I've got a little bit of wiggle room, but not much. Nice hit. You're around somewhere. I mean, that's obvious, but like, why can't I see you? Ah. Yeah, I saw the muzzle flash at the end there. I say muzzle flash, but it wasn't actually the muzzle that flash. It would be the when you zoom in, it's the telescope sight. But whatever. Muzzle flash is good enough. That was not the one. Technically, you're stream sniping. Oh, I don't care, do I? Exactly, it'd be the telescope glare, and glare is the word I was looking for. Thank you, but yes. Also, I mean, this game is fairly linear. I don't think stream sniping really matters when I'm literally running at you in a straight line. You don't have to watch the stream to know where I am. That's my take. What? Wait, what? Where were you? Huh? Oh, you were right there. Oh. Okay. That was bad. My end. Wait, why is my first person looking all derpy? Okay. Just if you look down, if you can see your chest. Our characters are so burly that their chest just sort of sticks out to the point where you can... A machine gun you put... Yeah. I forgot about it for a second. That's the thing. Yeah, see, that went wobbly all over the place. Because I kept holding on to the fire. Nice hit. Nice hit, good stuff. You're a hidden crouching Uma, hidden sniper. Yes, you are indeed hidden in a spot, aren't you? You're in a spot of all time. Okay, that spot is right here. I imagine you were one of the bushes beforehand. So I mean, I'm just doing some. Your land's looking a bit uneven, so I'm just doing some landscaping. Never mind. Oh my god, he stream sniped me. He felt me coming around the corner and he knew to snipe me. Oh my god. You saw my eyebrows peeking. Eyebrows peeking. Hair is fleeking. Head off body from half caliber bullet. 1 second. Right. Oh yeah, I'm attacking. I was like, why aren't you guys pushing in? But that makes sense. Uh-oh. It's that damn turret. Nice. I think I'm going to go with the counter to the machine gun of run in a different direction. That might bode well. Good effort, I tried. Hibbity hoppity, your property is now my property. Almost. Almost. I did think that might be the case. Oh. Extra 90 seconds. Sweet. Really hope your beauty is now my property. So true. Right, when you guys have been coming to this part, you've been coming over the ridge here. Aha! Or you might be trying to sneak in. One down. Uh-oh. Here comes a Tony. Here we go, it's about to get burned. Oh, still there? Oh, am I already back in time to attack has lost momentum? Oh, I ran out of time, of course. I might have got back in time to do a bit more of the percent of base, but I don't think so. Okay, I think it would have been back like 95 or something. So it wouldn't have been able to have gathered much. Let's swap classes. And yes, you shot me just as I was pressing the respawn button anyway. Because I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap and have a little bit of sniper fun. Yeah, let's do this. Hold on, you're both on my point. Go away. This is my point, not yours. Oh, I have a teammate now. What do you know? Oh, it is a classic 2v2. My own bunker being used against me. Who'd have thunk it? Everybody thunk it. In fact, it was very common in especially World War One to do some trench hopping. Oh. My single teammate saw the situation and left. You know what? It's understandable. It was not, the winds were not favourable on that one. Ah. Yeah, I think that point's yours now. Well done, guys. You got me at the end. You know what? I held off pretty well considering. Considering all things, I will take it. It's Leo? Yeah, I know it was. Oh, Leo's now back in. Fair enough. Oof. You've got to head off? Sure thing. You're on team blue or red? We're on the same team, Leo. We're both on red. I'm afraid, Leo, after we've done this match, the stream is over. This is the last of it. But the next Roblox stream will be Wednesday. So we'll play extra games then, obviously. That's me, Leo. Hello. That's it, Leo. Then we just hold the line. Rude. Surprise! How the turntables. Oh, I was going to go to the revive. Good nade, good nade. That was very nice. You gotta admit that was a good grenade. Yeah, that was a good grenade. That went well. Then revive. If you go over the grass, does it then just become a dirt top? Yeah, it does. That's neat. Yeah, we weren't both standing close enough together there for your nade on that one. And yes, Leo, you can just if you use L2 or LT, you can dig. I forget which format you play on. I think Xbox. So LT. Go. Continue the counter attack. Okay, you're not up there. Oh yeah, you're going to be on the pillbox. Of course you are. Forgot about that. I keep forgetting about the machine gun. There's got to be a way to take that thing down properly, I imagine. Or I can just once again avoid it and walk around. Made the trench deeper. Good job, Leo. Keep up the good work. You almost got me. I will continue my spading. Huddy, huddy, huh? I don't know, that was fun. That's a video, keep it up. Nice hit. You're down. You did go rather down, didn't you? You're in the floor. Well, that's no good. Try making a little staircase up. Make the whole staircase up thing like you would do for Minecraft. Whee. Stalemate. That sounds like the correct word to use for such a battle. Alright. Nice one. That's a great game. Yeah, that's a great little find there, Asian Flash Gooner. That went well, that was really good fun. But yeah, that's going to be the end of today's stream, guys. So, shout outs and thanks to everybody for coming by, as always. So tomorrow will be Stardew Valley, Tuesday, Uma Musume. When then, next Roblox will be Wednesday, alright? So that's how things live for the next few days. But yeah, thanks all, peace and love, and I'll catch you all soon.